Mm-mm-mm. Alright. G'day, g'day, g'day. Welcome, 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 beautiful people. It's time for us to continue with Fire Emblem. Blazing Blade. Boop. Game Boy. Sonic up our here and get going. Hello and welcome back to Block Blaze Fire Emblem Blazing Blade. Last episode we finished Section 1? I don't know how they divide the game up, but we finished playing as Lyn. And now we're Ellie. Eliwood and company set their sights on Laos. Boop. The road from Foray to Laos passes through Santa Ruse. Not Santa Cruz, Santa Ruse. The ruse is that they aren't crews. Eliwood suspects his missing father must have visited Santa Ruse en route to Ostia. Eliwood arranges a meeting with the local ruling lord to see what he can learn. Chapter 12. Birds of a Feather. Santa Ruse Castle. What? Eliwood is here? And what golden eyes this person has. Yes, he's set up camp on a hill, south. He seeks permission to enter Santa Ruse. He seeks an audience with you. Could it be? Do you think he's come to ask for his father? If that's the case, I don't know what to tell him. Tell him you know nothing, and let him be on his way. But I know him well. His father, Elbert, and I are old friends. I've no children of my own, and I've always treasured him. I do not believe... bless me. I do not believe I could look him in the eye and lie to him. I just couldn't. We've no choice. Let us chase the boy away. If you don't speak with him, you won't need to lie. Ooh. Ah! Wait, do you mean to harm him? Not harm, frighten. A scratch or two that leaves no scars. He'll run home to Foray and be done with his little adventure. He is after all that Foray has left. Instead of entering Laos with such a small group, we should meet the Marquis Santa Cruz and request his assistance. I see the sense in that. It's a good plan. Truly, I tell you again, I am pleased to have you with us, Blobber. Lord Hellman. He's not only my father's friend, I've known him since I was a child. I am sure that he will help us. What? Lord Eliwood, beware! Noble sirs, arms for a poor villager. Poor villager? You don't look like an honest man. Clear the road. Step quickly or step quickly. Good advice. Maybe it's you who should follow it. What? Someone wants the boy in an early grave. Shame if you ask me, but he'll die here today. Come on, boys, earn your keep. There certainly are many mountain men. Here we go again, eh, Blobber? Just like old times, it seems that our fates are bound. Natalie, she's still in foray. I'm working for you this time, so she's not worried. Guide my axe.
You have my axe.
Okay, we've got a house and a vendor. Got a whole bunch of forts and an armory. There is a village. And there are these weird half of a castles. And Zagan. Steel Axeman, decent health, but otherwise not the most remarkable. It's tempting to send you to go get that right away. And he isn't full of stuff, so why not? You look like someone with experience in battle. There's no need to conceal it. I fought many a battle in my own time, I assure you. Let me tell you one thing about combat, though. The important thing is technique. If you've got no skill, you'll rarely strike your enemy. My instructor gave me this secret book long ago. It will improve the fighting prowess, not the fouting prowess, of the one who reads it. I'm too old to use it, so why don't you take it? Increases skill by 2 points. Vanishes after use. Oh, so it's a stat up, not a, I feel like books in the future games were the, like, level weapon mastery, but it's saying that it will boost skill. Yeah, giving it to Ellie looks tempting. Okay, what do you have to say? I saw them, I did. About some months ago. The Marquis Foray and his men passed straight through here. They've all gone missing, haven't they? A group as strong as that just up and vanishing. Couldn't have been bandits. Don't believe it. Must have been something terrible. The world's become a dangerous place, it has. Does anyone actually need any new weapons? Can you use a sword also? Yes. You definitely don't need a sword and a lance. You're fine. You could use a distance axe. And we should probably... Oh. Well, on his way back, he can go visit the armory and buy a crappy normal sword. What have you got to say? It's really important to trust your companions. If you have a boon companion fighting by your side, you'll feel stronger and more confident. Who do I think makes good companions for who? I'm a fortune teller. I could do a reading. Are these two designed to go next to each other? Fire. And electricity. Damn it, I really hope she'd get there. Oh well. Oh, come on! That is for training. Same with you. Nice. A goodly amount of experience. Skill, luck, resistance. You need a basic sword. But this is not the kind of store that is. Even if they move up, I don't think they can do much to you. Getting 2 attacks is a bit rough on poor Bartray. Okay, you swap with the archer, because archer has your basic sword and... Yes. You move up. Good job, Lowen. You need to move up as well. How far can you move up? As far as we want. Which means he can go sit on the healing thing. Alright. Bah! He puts up a good fight for a pampered noble pup. It's time for me to finish him. Oh, wow! He actually moves! The very rare boss that moves. Kind of hoping Archer Girl could have grabbed that kill, but okay. How many are there? This looks... Hey, what's going on over there? It looks like some rough business. Just a sec. We want the drop. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ugh. You, soldier. Are you just going to stand there and watch? Who do you think you are? This is Santa Ruse. What occurs here is no affair of any foreign lordling. I believe I'm going to have to disagree with you. You see, the men they're attacking happens to be a friend of mine. A friend? What? Sorry, but I'm in a hurry. Oh, that's terrible. I loathe violence. Nicely done, my lord. You're a born fighter. I cannot condone resorting to force so quickly. Chastise me later, Oswin. First we deal with the brigands. Come, we must help Ellerwood. Sounds like a convenient excuse for more violence. Oswin. Yes, yes, I'm coming. Matthew. Take Sarah and find someplace to hide. What? With Sarah? No, I'm going with you. You are not. You will slow us down. How rude. Let's go. No? You think it is the best Fire Emblem game? Well, I have nostalgia glasses for Ike, so I'm going to stick with the GameCube one being my favorite, but I'd kind of like to do this and give him the shittier sword. Now, how good are these two? Hector's only level 1. And then you are absurd level. Although Hector actually has really quite nice defense. 8 is nothing to sneeze at. 4, 5, and 7. Okay, so the main thing is that you're slow, eh? Well, get rid of the archer. Wolf Bile. Oh yeah, he is definitely Greel wannabe. It's probably the other way around, realistically, because of the order that the games were made, but... That's a bit of a kick in the teeth. I'd have hoped you would reach that. Well then, we'll go the other way. Good work, Rebecca. About a third of a level for her. Health, speed, luck. And I guess form up a nice, neat line. You sit there because you're too damaged. He's going to go buy himself another sword. Dorcas, all but one hit, KOs the bandit. Does Lowen get double attack? Alas, no. Well done, Dorcas. Bartray sits back and heals. I do want you to get more experience, so you chase this guy. Really? You get double attack when you're that slow? Maybe his axe is effectively one of those brave axes or whatever. The Marquis who leads Santa Cruz is Lord Hellman. He doesn't ask for much and he's a nice enough fellow. I wouldn't call him weak, but he's more of a follower than a leader. He's been meeting with Marquis Laus quite a lot lately. I hope nothing bad comes of it. Okay, you go buy yourself a sword. And it wouldn't hurt for the bow girl to have a spare bow. Ah. Still not allowed to do that. Fair enough. Bow girl, get some more experience. Very good. You sit there healing. And we're done. I was supposed to change you out of your rapier and down to the shitty sword. That's my bad. Probably his last turn here, before trading out with the other guy so that he can go get healed. Only health, disgustingly bad level up. It's kind of tempting for you to go kill the bowman, even if it uses up the rapier. Okay, you start making your way down. Might mean Archer Girl actually gets the kill there. Yeah, nice. Hmm, 13. Technically, you can go here. Actually, the steel sword does more damage. Yeah, he's got no chance to hit poor Ellie. And then just in case Ellie needs rescuing... So close to level up. Sadly, she cannot make it to contribute. Win. Oh, this was not as easy as it seemed. Blah! Basically a whole level. Skill, luck, defense, resistance, health and strength would have been nice, but still a pretty decent level up. Zero damage. Now, would we prefer main man here to go up one more level, or would we prefer to train Rebecca? I think I'd prefer to train Rebecca first. Yeah. Level up, level up. Speed and resistance. Whew. Phew, is that all of them? Hector, where did you come from? Well met, Elliewood. Yes, but what are you doing here? You wound me. How do you mean? You're looking for your father. Why didn't you send word? Your brother was just named the Marquis. He's going to be busy setting up his court council. Lord Uther must need your support. You're his brother, after all. My brother is not so weak. Oh, he's mentioned some things in public, but he knew exactly what I was planning and he let me go. Is that so? It would be unwise to refuse his kindness. It does me good to see you, Hector. Thank you. Think nothing of it. You know Oswin, don't you? Well met, Lord Elliewood. It is good to see you again, Oswin. You came as well? Yes, Lord Ulther was worried about Lord Hector travelling alone. I've been ordered to keep a close eye. Of course, good to have you with us. Lord Hector, why didn't you tell me the fighting was done? I apologize for the interruption, but I couldn't restrain her any longer. Are these your companions? Yeah, I suppose they are. One might have hoped for better, but... That was uncalled for. I can't believe you said that. Matthew, did you hear what he said about you? Me? He was talking about you. Why don't you introduce us? The noisy one is Sarah. Believe it or not, she's a cleric. I am. And that's Matthew. He does a lot of sneaking around. My lord. Sneaking around? I gather information. I open doors and chests. I have nimble fingers. That sounds like a thief's work. Well, don't let it worry you. But this journey, I suspect it will be harder than you imagine. You may have to accept things like this if you wish to survive. What is it, Hector? Oh, nothing specific. Rumors abound, though. A league of assassins from Bern has been moving around in Lycia. Experienced bounty hunters and mercenaries are vanishing. That reminds me, one of the men who attacked us said something odd. What was it? Lord Elliewood, if I may? Marcus, good to see you. Lord Hector, it's been far too long. Your assistance is greatly appreciated. Come now, there's no need for such formalities. Tell me what you've heard. Of course, the apparent leader of the gang of thugs indicated that someone was watching Lord Ellerwood, and that someone needed him dead. That's troubling. Actually, a captain of the guard was watching the fight when we arrived. He was a knight of Santa Ruse, and yet he stood there and let a lord be attacked. I think it is a lot of someone's. I think he was planning to see you dead. So, what do you think? You could be right. Something might have happened to Lord Hellman as well. We must hurry to the castle. Ellerwood, who is this? This is Blobber. I require tactical aid in the search for my father. And, oh, I see, this is who was directing the battle. You know, you're very young. We've had many strategists in Ostia, but none so young. Are you sure about him? He's still a student of military strategy, but we've received nothing but sound advice so far. He has my trust. I suppose I'll witness your skills firsthand. Well met. How have you been, Blobber? My secret has been revealed? Oh, that's true. My guise as a common thief was but a ruse. I served House Ostia for some time as a spy. Surprised? Well, regardless, it looks like we'll be traveling together again. Here's to our mutual survival. Eee! Is it really you? It's been far too long. You missed me, didn't you? Of course you did. I knew it. I didn't tell you before. I'm in the employ of Ostia, Lycia's ruling territory. I'll be here to help you just like before. Aren't you lucky? Lucky, lucky me. I should be so lucky. Ellerwood enters Santa Ruse, only to be attacked by a strange group. In a desperate moment, he's rescued by a childhood friend, the Marquis Ostia's younger brother Hector. The assailant's leader reveals that an unknown party seeks Ellerwood's head. Ellerwood cannot help but think this is related to his father's disappearance. In search of more traces of his father's footsteps, Ellerwood sets out for the castle of Lord Hellman, the Marquis of Santa Ruse. Chapter 13. In Search of Truth. Yeah. Master Ephidel, what's the meaning of this? Peace, Lord Hellman. Whatever is wrong. You said you were just going to frighten him. Your men almost killed him. My patience is at an end. I'll tell him everything and apologize. You would betray us? I'm tired of you and the Black Fang. Remove yourself from my castle. Your presence pains me. Well, if there's nothing I can do to change your mind... Hector mode is more fun? In that case, you're no longer of any use. What? Ah! There's the castle, Ellerwood. We have to speak with Lord Hellman. Who are you? Who am I? Huh. Boy, you'd better worry about yourself. You'll be worm's meat before much longer. Do you think so? I think my axe'll change your mind. The cub thinks he's a wolf. Does your bark match your bite, or your bite match your bark? Tell you what, if you make it to the castle, we'll find out. I am moustache-twirlingly evil. Hey, you there, the new dog. Get this right, or you're gone. I know. I just got the job and I don't want to lose it. Of course, the smart thing to do would have been not to get involved with this ugly bunch. Got to have gold if I want to eat, though. I was picky before. If I think about the time I passed out in Kalen, oof. Oh! You're Ilyana! Nothing funny about that. That man, what was his name? Matthew? If it hadn't been for him, I would have starved to death. What are you mumbling about? Get over here now. Yes, I'm coming. At least I've got work. Hopefully we can make that guy join us. Nice to be working with you. I still haven't developed eyes. I'm here to serve Lord Ellerwood, and you. I await your command. Yeah, it's so weird he doesn't have eyes. Anyway. Guy. Yes! A Myrmidian. So he liked Matthew, you say? Okay, so we've got to get you up to him and talk to him, presumably. Now, it might not. It might still, for some weird reason, be we need to get Elwood next to him. We'll only find out by trying, though. Are you noteworthy? I mean, you've certainly got some defense, 13 defense, but otherwise... How far can Bowman get? And other Bowman? That's actually quite a distance that guy can get. Okay, what's this house got to say? If you value your lives, stay clear of the castle to the southwest. There's a swordsman called Guy. He is young but deadly. He carries a killing edge, a fearful sword to be sure. I'm warning you, find another road to the castle. And you? A merchant just went running past in a panic. He dropped some things. I tried to tell him, but, well, he looks like he's the sort to drop things a lot. I think that's trying to suggest that the vendor here is in existence? Now I have to kill that guy? We don't want to use you because you're the old guard, but we can move everyone else up. So, like, you could go there. And then Hector can go there. And then here. You are slow and useless. I don't like Dorcas. So I would prefer that Archer Girl be closer to the front. Oh, you think the game wants us to go the other way? He wants us to go this way? Maybe. But I want to see if we can get Guy to join us by talking to him with Matthew, so... I'm going to go the way it specifically says not to go, because I want to find out if we can get him to join the team. Good work, Rebecca. Dorcas. G'day, Amel. Welcome, welcome. Health, strength, luck. Some defense would be nice, but oh well. Ellie, can't get where we need them. Hector can. How much damage will you do, friend? 13. And you? 2 8s. What if we use the other thing? 2 9s. Just not quite what we need, which is disappointing. Okay. Come across. You can come this way as well. He needs to come down. How do I want to do this? I think we kill the healthier one. Oh, wow. Well, that solves the problem of am I afraid of moving the healer up. You visit the city. Ah, what good timing. Would you try this for me? It's an invention of a great witch. Me! It's Humble, isn't she? It contains some very explosive magic. Hide it on the ground and watch as an enemy steps on it. Kaboom! I'm still testing them, so this one's free. Come back and tell me how it works. I don't think that will be too much. Yeah, no. But that will attract these other people. You heal Hector. And Ellie. Move up Dorcas. Rebecca is unfortunately beginning to lag behind. The mine is supposedly used to invoke one of the game's major exploits, but you don't remember the details. You can take control of the enemy forces with it. Run them all into the corner or have them all just sit there and do nothing, unequip all their weapons. Okay, so the other one lemminged himself into Marcus. And I don't want to waste any more experience on Marcus, so he won't send you forwards. This will never do. Look at the time. I must leave for Salem now, or my business will be ruined. Time is money. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Hush, hush, hush. Oh, sorry. Rush, rush, rush. Huh? What's this? This man must have dropped it. A torch. Well, I don't want the torch, so... goodbye. Okay, we want to move close, but just not quite close enough for you. Let's remind ourselves of what your range is. That looks good. Unfortunately, these guys are being annoying and not actually advancing into attack range. That is quite the hassle. Because now we're in range of you. Health, speed, resistance. Not a good level up. Lowen needs the healing most of all. Finish off the bowman. And I guess move you here so that when the other guy moves up, we're all good. Oswin makes a good general. That'll do. Please don't get 2 attacks. Well, he gets 2 attacks. Blah!
Game over.
So what are we going to do to attract those people forwards? No, not... I mean, we could bet on him missing, but meh. What do we do to attract him forwards? I mean, we could lead with the archer. It would just take a very long time. Nice. If only you could shoot Dorcas again. Finish him. Dorcas. The heck? Oh. No, that's fine. And now you finish there. Amazing amounts of experience for you. And Matthew. And then I'm not interested in you getting shot, so you just stay where you are. I honestly didn't think that the enemy would move across there. My bad. You are to take the damage. Scoot and shoot. Okay, and then it was we need to attract We can attract you, you, and you by sitting here. Who else can move? Ah, you. Big miss. Good. Maybe another one will move up. You need to move back. You can visit the town and find out about the torch. So that Ellie can be the one to get this kill. A strength, a speed, and a skill. If only we got defense, I'd be calling that really good. As it is, it's just good. You stay where you are. I refuse to move into range for you. So I don't mind moving down and finishing that. But I systematically refuse to go where this guy can touch us. Heal Dorcas before moving him up. And double check that this won't... That actually is slightly worrying. I'm going to play it on the safe side and rescue her. Okay, he lemmings into Ellie. Health and skill. And they're all being obnoxious with their ranged weapons. To which our answer is to back up just enough that they can still attack us. But that next turn we can move forwards the little bit that they move forwards. And smoosh them. I mean, I don't want to use either of these. Just in case he ends up needing backup. Well dodged, enemy. You're still dying, so we don't mind too much. Dorcas is going to need to dodge one. Success. Lowen is taking all the arrows. Win. Thank you, Ellie. Better at sword. Now. How to do what we want. First step, heal Dorcas. Even that isn't that much healing, right? 7. Boom! Then the 7 finishes you off. Good job, Rebecca. Health and speed. It could be better. It's very tempting to go there. The fact that that doesn't quite kill is also pretty yuck. I don't really trust you to dodge enough attacks. No, we probably have to restart once more. And we have the right idea now, though, I think, which is pull them further away from Guy. I just stayed too close to here for one turn. Oh, good dodging so far. Nice. Dorcas kills and takes no damage. Good dodge. What does the archer do? Yeah, Matthew needs to dodge. But no. Okay. So almost. So almost. Ugh. There we go. Yes, 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 yes. Blah, 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 blah. Hell, even if I had just 2 extra people, rather than sending them this way, which all we get for going that way is a torch, that also would have worked as was. Nice crit. That makes this turn's order of operations rather more obvious. You go here, shoot the one that you could shoot twice. Nice dodge. That should have been worth so much more than 10 experience. Matthew, finish that off. In fact, because you can go on the mountain... Heal Hector. Hector move up and weaken other archer, and then Horseboy finish other archer. Unless, actually, Ellie can finish it, and then Horseboy can go get the skill ring, was it? No, the mine. Sorry, the mine. Bad level up. Well, actually, he can't quite get there, sadly. And you're going on your epic journey to earn a torch. Give me the torch. Oh, give me the mine, thank you. Guy. So, one restart for Guy killing Hector. And one because I sent a few too many people this way the second go. And pulled a few too enemies at once this way. So this time we're going to have all the people but one go that way, while he goes and gets the torch. And we should be, I think, then good. Now, do we use him to attract these guys to the... No, we won't use you. You can just sit here in reserve. Yeah, Matthew did almost enough dodging to make that previous attempt to win. But he failed to dodge one archer shot. Otherwise, it would have been perfect. Heal Rebecca. Now there's maybe a little bit of temptation to cheesily try and put you where you could go stand on these. I forget if you're allowed to move down one square. You are. Okay. Level up, level up. Health, skill, speed, resistance. Defense would have been nice, but that's still a really decent level up, so not going to complain. That is slightly a hassle that you aren't behaving in a way that lets us easily deal with you. If you were to go here... then Hector can have your healing spot. You can shoot them the last of the way down. Purge the bots, Salah. Good morning. I choose to believe that if I have you unequipped, you will not kill the guy. I mean, it's nice now that they get auto-detected and gone away. That's lovely. Certainly not complaining about that. Dorcas takes it to the face. And now we can try the putting you next to him and talk. Join us! Hold on, I know you. Isn't your name Guy? It's you, Matthew. What a pleasant surprise. How's your sword work coming along? But let's hear the drop. Do-do-do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do. You are aware that this isn't the best place to be catching up, aren't you? You and I, we're on opposite sides here. Are you saying you're going to fight me? Well, yes. I'm much improved, you can't beat me. You're quite a terror. Well, hold on, I think I'd prefer it if you repaid what you owe me. Huh? Last time I saw you, I gave you food, if I remember correctly, and you said you owed me your life. I said that because you said you'd feed me if I did. I hadn't eaten in 10 days and you were cooking meat. This isn't fair. The people of Sakai never lie, isn't that right? Fine. I finally find work and now I have to throw it away. It's all your fault, and we get Guy. So, yep, that definitely kills poor Bowman. Except he manages to miss. Can the archer finish you off? Yes, but awkwardly. 2 9s is good there. Then the archer can finish that one off. And not worry about getting shot back. Perfect. No, it's actually kind of good, Salar, because it means someone else gets to attack and earn some experience. Smack. Big miss. Where did you shove your equipment? There. Go pick up your equipment again. Two 13s is you, Dad. Nah, another miss. Weapon level increased. You move up. You actually kind of need to back off. Have you already got the torch? Grab the torch first. Thank you for the free torch. You to here. And you to there. Smack, counter kill. I said counter kill. Thank you. Level up, level up. Health, speed, luck. Not a great level up. Nice dodge. Yeah, let's keep training Guy. And then Archer Girl. Beautiful. Archer Girl is coming along nicely. Health, skill, speed, luck, resistance. If only you got defense. I don't really want to use you, and you won't get far enough. So we want to back up like 2 squares. What does skill do? Is it hit chance? Boop. Fighting skill. The higher number improves the unit's hit chance. Speed affects evasion and attacks. And my memory is if this gets high enough, there's also something. It's like if one of these is more than 5 than the enemy's equivalent stat, something else good happens. There was a time I remembered all that crap, but I do not remember that stuff anymore. I kind of want you to heal, so go sit in the healing pod. You can go there. You can go here. You move up and heal the one that isn't in the healing pod. Level up, level up. Sarah gets health, magic, luck, and resistance. And that is all we do. While we wait for that archer to move up more. I wonder what these think they're gonna do if he doesn't knock down the snag. 2 6s is not enough. How far can these get? Okay, only one of them can hit you? As long as only one of them can hit you. Do-do-do-do-do. Health, strength, speed. Now you can finish that off. And Healing Girl fixes you. And And she can heal herself up for 1 by sitting in the healing pod. Unlike Pokemon, you don't gain the HP when you level up. Your maximum increases, but your current does not. Just in case you're needed to help. One of them might lemming into him instead of the thief, we'll see. None of them have javelins, right? Lance, 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 Lance. So yes, you can go there quite happily. And you keep taunting those two about their inability to cross the river. Bowgirl can finish that off. Oh! Bandit is like pirate. Okay. He will happily cross the river. We've got him next turn. And as long as his friend can't help, which he can't, we should be fine. Now, Dorcas, move up. You do nothing. I'd like you healed. I would like you to finish that guy. Move up. You move to where you get even more dodge. Guy moves up. You move up. Heal Lowen. Lowen is going to move up. I want them on full health. And ideally you would be on full health too, but that's too much to ask for. I thought with the trees he'd be able to avoid getting hit. Well, as long as he doesn't crit here, that's all good. No, Meg is not in this game. This is a Meg-free game. Meg is only in 2, and we've already played them all. We will never be cursed to see Meg ever again. Well, actually, I don't know that. Meg might be in some of the ultra new ones. 1 or 2 of the ultra new ones have a, like, here are all the heroes of the past. But I think that that's mostly for the, like, main characters. Is this for number 1 in the series? No, Necrols. This is the first that came into English. The first that was released outside of Japan, but, it's like the 6th or something from the games? We can check that. Boop. Pretty quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8th. This is the 8th. Yeah, don't stress. Okay. You here shoot that one. Lovely, 3% crit chance. Health, speed, luck, defense, resistance. She finally gets a defense one. And now probably Ellie. As long as you can't get over here. Tempt the Myrmidian. Sorry, their fighter. And then maybe Guy can take that kill. Dorcas, move over. Move over. Move up. Move up. And we're done. So which version of this game did you recently play before this? We played Sacred Stones, the one that comes after this. We played that more or less immediately before this. We played that maybe not even a week ago. And then maybe a couple of weeks ago we did Path of Radiance and Radiant Dawn. Okay. I want you to get the kill. They have zero crit chance, so that's a safe attack. The other thing we want to do is get a less good sword on Guy, because it's wasteful for him to use this killing edge on everything. So we go buy a crappy sword if there is one. We would like several things here. We would like a basic hand axe, an iron sword, and a javelin. But now you're full, so that'll do. You now come back towards him. Do we need another javelin? I'd like at least one extra hand axe on top of what we just grabbed, because we need one for Dorcas. We need one for Hector. We need one iron bow. So let's start distributing these. You get your hand axe. We grabbed an iron sword for you to give to Guy that we can't do this turn. You are too full of garbage. But what we could do is have him yoink one of those vulneries. Then you could at least go get... Wrong one, my bad. You could at least go get the other hand axe that I want. Okay, so that's going to be his hand axe. She needs a bow. And then I think we're done. You come down here, trade with him for the ability to attack at a distance. You go get yourself a nice bow, and you can never, I repeat, never have too many javelins. There is no such thing as too many javelins. Yeah, getting you your own iron sword. And getting him an iron sword also makes sense. There's maybe an argument for him needing to get a spare hand axe because that one's about to run out as well. The building next to it is the magic. Like, there's weapons shop and magic shop. And we've got to decide who we're going to give the secret book to. You're welcome. The magic shop at the moment sells potion and healing staff. Well, potion. Potion is vulnerary. I tend to use Pokemon lingo for it rather than Fire Emblem lingo. Honestly, he could use this skill. So could Horse Boy. And so could main character. So I want 2 crappy swords, 1 for you to give to him, 1 for yourself. Go grab that crappy sword. Very good. Then are we all done? You wanted another hand axe, but other than that, we're done. We've never seen us use one. If we can, we try to avoid using the potions. You don't get experience for using potions, whereas you do get experience for... She needs to go buy a heal. You do get experience for, and you probably actually want a crappy sword as well, for using your clerics. Your clerics using their heals helps them level up and get stronger, whereas people using potions on themselves does nothing. So given the choice between the two, I tend to try and prefer using the clerics' heals. It's only if units are at the front all by themselves without the clerics nearby enough that they have to use the potions to live that I will try to use the potions. Okay. Especially because clerics are really, I think, a bit too slow to level up in this game. Well, in these games. You can start shooting. Except you do nothing, fair enough. You also do nothing. You wanted another hand axe. Does it get... You get full heal between missions. Well, units that didn't die get full healed. But once a unit dies, it is deady bones forever, and there are certain storyline characters that you aren't allowed to have die. Zero. Can we even hurt you then? Right, you do 0. We don't have a mage yet. Guy might actually be able to hurt. You know what? You can buy that extra heal for her. No, I don't want the vulnerary. I want... Stop it! That isn't what I want. Vendor. Buy... No. Heal, thank you. Okay, you heal Guy. Let me see if Guy can hurt them. Also very possibly no. Zero and 0. Okay, Ellie, can you hurt them? 0, 5, 0. And he will do 15 back to you. He is just a bit too chonky. You can do 4. You can do 1. You do a much more sensible 15 if you're up close. Yeah, start weakening him with force. You've made it this far? I paid too much for that worthless pack of sellswords. You also kind of need to go buy yourself a javelin. So much of our money gone. Okay, if you attack with a javelin, you get 0. He needs to be healed. You do no damage anyway. And you can't take 2 hits. He only has the 1 weapon. He has 0 crit chance, right? Actually, he has 1% crit chance, which is... That is slightly scary, but we will roll the dice on the 1%. What has this house got to say? One of the main rules of combat is never to rush. It looks like your tactician knows that well. Yes. Well, you can move and use potion, but you can't use potion and attack. You can move and attack, rescue, use item. Horse units can usually also, like, move. They can do... Some horse units do the whole, like, move, attack, and move again sort of thing. Or move, use item, and move again. Move, talk to someone, and move again. But they're the exception. Come on out. Here we are. Well, well, you survived. You'll find that I'm a bit tougher than those fools that you faced before. Who are you? You want to know? You'll have to best me first. Okay. Heal. Does it heal enough? Not really, so you step back. Do 1 damage. Every little bit helps, and it is actually a very good experience. So there's actually something to be said for having him just sit back and endlessly yeet axes at him. Support, why not? Ellie, it's good to see you're well. You expected otherwise? No, the intention was always to put person in front. No, of course, I knew you'd be fine. Hector, wait a moment, what did you want? Nothing, it's enough to see that you're alive and fighting. I just wanted to make sure you weren't overdoing it. I should say the same to you. Don't worry about me, I'm fine, I'm built tough and you know it. A little too much is just enough for me. But you've never been quite as hardy, Ellawood. Nor are you used to travel. Go on too long and you'll collapse. We're all weaklings compared to you, Hector. Thankfully, wars aren't won by strength alone. We've been sparring once every 2 months since we were 12. And out of the 30 matches, 14 I won and 12 I lost, and 4 were draws. I think not. I recall 31 matches, and even 13-13 split with 5 draws. Yes, well, you recall wrong. What makes you so certain? Whose snoring was it that shook the rafters? In numbers class. Ah, good point. Still, I'm touched you were worried about me. Back to the fray. Hey, wait! Blast! They increase their brotherhoodliness. Can you two become better friends? No. You've done well to come this far, laddie. Where is the Marquis Santa Cruz? I imagine he's on his way to a better place. Ha 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 ha! You wretched cur! And the nice thing about using Ellie for this is that there's no crit chance against Ellie, so it's not actually a risk. We're using Hector was. There was a 1% chance that the enemy crit Hector and insta-kill. For Ellie here, we are completely safe. Yeah, the more that happens, the more I'm liking the 100 hand axe approach. So... how do I do this? You go buy an extra hand axe. What's your chance to hit anyway? 50? What about yours? It's probably worth it for the experience. Yeah, at least for you because it gets a level. Ding, ding, ding. Skill, luck, defense, resistance. The defense is very lovely on him, because he is a spongy body, not a tough body. Okay, so it's not worth the others attacking. Fair enough. Patience. This is just gonna take forever. You are gonna feed her her next heal. And you were bringing down another hand axe. Oh my god, you healed the wrong person. No! Oh well. You're gonna have to move out the way. I guess Sir Oswin can take a hit. Yeah, he's only got a 1% chance of being crit. And he wouldn't even die if he's crit, so that doesn't matter. You don't do damage, so there's no point in you doing anything. You don't do damage either. Do you do damage? Yes, you do 6. So you're probably how we're supposed to kill this, but... I'm not convinced. You go heal on the healing thing. And you do your 1 damage, because it's good experience. You do your 1 damage attack. Try and give him his extra axe. And then we need to decide who's getting this book. I kind of want maybe even her to eat it. You could eat it as well. I feel like the archer is maybe an okay choice, but maybe we even carry it around for now. Quit trying to heal the wrong person. Ellie and you can swap out now. Unfortunately using up his rapier, but... back to full health. Healer levels up. Luck, resistance. We move you away so that you stop distracting the healer. Oh, you can do two. Good work. You can do your one. And otherwise wait. Looks like we're gonna win for real next turn. Unless I start throwing other bodies in the way. Or intentionally changing the weapon. But I think we've done enough grinding. We could certainly do a whole lot more, but it would take oh so much time. You've beaten me, but you're too late to save him. Too bad, eh, laddie? A full level up. Health, luck, resistance. Pretty terrible level up. Win. Lord Hellman. Is that you, Ellie? Hold on, my lord. I must apologize. Your father, Do you know something? If I hadn't told Elbert about Darian's plans, this would never have... Lord Hellman, go to Laos. Darren, the Marquis of Laos, he knows all. The Marquis of Laos? I'm sorry, Elliewood, I can't. Hold on. Beware. The Black Fang. Lord Hellman, he's gone. It just can't be. Lord Hellman, why? Why did this happen? What's going on? We've got to go to Laos. We must speak to the Marquis of Laos, Lord Darren. You're right, we will leave quickly. I'm not sure how far we can get today, but I can't sit still. Pardon me? If I may, who are you? I'm the Steward of Santa Ruz. With our lord gone, what will we do? First, you give him a proper burial. After that, I'm sure the Lycian Council will have to meet. Stay here and defend the castle until you hear more. I understand. We've got to keep on moving. Yes? And now we seek answers from the Marquis Santa Cruz. 2. Hail, Matty bro. G'day, g'day. Welcome, welcome. Lord Hellman, may you find peace. Boop. Accept side quest. Why not? It's unclear what the side quest was. Unlike with Lynn, where it was clear it was go get the ring for the dancing girl and the flute boy. The dying words of Lord Hellman stun Elliewood beyond belief. Darren, the Marquis of Laos, knows all. Despite the pain it brings, Elliewood's newfound knowledge is taken to heart as he sets out for Laos. On the way, he travels through a Sealand village. Elliewood and his party decide to rest for a night. Is this where his story intersects with Lynn's? The peddler, Merlinus. Is Merlinus a powerful wizard? Bah, dark already. We'll have to stop here for the night. We'll set out for Laos at the first sign of sunlight. Marcus, prepare the camp. Yes, my lord. So this is Kalen. You think we ought to present ourselves to Lord Houston? We're only passing through. I don't see the need. I'm curious how Lindis is getting along, though. Lindis? The Marquise's granddaughter. Oh, yes, the missing heiress who dealt with Lundgren last year. Didn't you have something to do with it? And the granddaughter, is she a beauty? A beauty? She's... I don't know. I think she must be of Sakai heritage. She certainly is striking. Striking? Too bad, is it? Not that bad, is it? We don't have time to see her, lover boy. Oi, Lindis and I, we're not... Yes, Maddie bro, so please no spoilers. You're not, then why are you getting so worked up? Hector, don't make me angry. Ha 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 ha. You're so much fun to tease. What was that? Did you hear something? It was a scream. Someone's being attacked. Do we help? Of course. Oh no, someone help me. Ah, you stupid old fool. He kept us running in circles for hours. My valuable merchandise. What are you going to do? Look at this. The old fool's wealthy. Well, it's our lucky day, eh, Pouzon? Let's go. Let go, let go! Will you not let go? What a racket. Pouzon, can we get rid of this simpleton? I suppose so. There isn't any reason to let him live. Oh my! Ah! Release him. Who? I told you to let him go. Move quickly, we'll let you live. A pair of dandies like you know what I think? Living off your parents' names and prancing around, I despise you. Come on, don't hold back, we'll kill you all. Yeah, I'm having a good time. The first, like, phase when we're doing the Lin section was really, really handholdy. Like, a bit too over-tutorialized. But you can understand that when it's the first game they released in English, they really, really, really wanted to handhold. So, not good for me. It wasn't good for my personal enjoyment, the, I would say, over-tutorialization of that first section of the game. But I can understand why they did it. They call you Blobber, right? I'm Merlinus, a humble and lowly merchant. I know nothing of combat. Please, protect me! Okay, well, where is you? You, can you just rescue him? Done. Merchant is definitely not going to be hurt now. There is a little thing there that suggests they're going to knock this down and then start flooding over that way. You can get the archer right away. Can you get the archer enough? Yes. The crappiest sword was actually the better one there, rather than the mediumly good sword. The mediumly good sword was extra heavy, so he only got 1 attack per turn, but by using the lighter, crappier sword, he got 2 attacks, which was actually higher total damage. 2 crappier attacks was better than 1 slightly better medium attack. Nice crit. Good job, Rebecca. The next question is, ooh, there's a city over there that we'd like to go visit. Who do we send? We send Horseboy? Maybe I'm being overly ambitious, we will see. I kind of think you can happily block that way. And the other question is, do more baddies come this way? I don't really trust Guy to move forwards and tank well enough. Eventually his skill becomes high enough that he's a dodgy dodge tank. But we're not, yeah, we're not there yet, and there are 2 of those guys. So you're gonna hold this with her. Hopefully you don't have to do anything. They're blowing up a lot of trees. Seven isn't too bad. 2 7s is a bit worse. Yeah, they do finish that, but they don't start walking over yet. Big miss. Do you get 2? He doesn't even get 2. Okay, this is a situation where Horseboy may well actually have to use Potion. Because otherwise he's too surrounded. How much damage do we need to do to you? 15, you say? Two 6s. And there's a reasonable odds that you dodge. Well, I said reasonable. And then you finish that off, please. Yes. Good. And then you take a step back and use one of your potions. Ooh. You don't actually have a potion. Well, then you're going to need to run further away. In fact, even further than that. Can you kill this guy? Kill this guy? Not really. But I don't want to use you, so... How do we do this? We shove Dorcas here for the moment. You step there and wait. Kind of want you about there. And you here. I kind of want you there. Ah, I did these in the wrong order. If I had have moved him first, he could have been healed already. That's my bad. Ten is a pretty chunky amount of damage, especially when you don't return any. Poor job, Dorcas. Good dodge. Do you get 2 attacks to their 1? Yes. Okay, so the archer can finish that off. Nice dodge. Do you get 2 attacks? You do. Those poor snags. 3 hot sausages bubbling in the pan. Okay, you finish that. Very good. You move up and heal Horseboy. You are no longer in the lead. Nice crit. Now there's only them. The desire is to have you go get the town. They may need more assistance, so you go as well. $15 versus 12. No, we don't need the other thing, so stick using the one that means they don't hand axe or they don't range attack you. How much damage will he do to you? 2 6s, but 2 6s is just not enough, so that's fine. And what about you? Can we do 16? We cannot. So I think you're better off going here. Equipping that, yes. Now about you... I probably want to back up a bit more. And it also looks like Marcus kind of needs to go... maybe sit there. You know what? I kind of don't mind you going helping Hector. Dodge kill. Dodge. Bail. But now you can kill on the next attack, and it was good training for you. Strength, speed, luck. Health and defense would have been nice, but we're not going to complain too much. Mediumly not terrible one. Slightly bad. Slightly bad level up. Oh, but then you attack back. It's not worth worrying about that archer. Advance towards the city. You are going to have to eat a potion. You finish the bandit. Good work. How much would you do? 8. Heal up him. He is a flimsy body. The next turn you probably have to heal up Guy. Depends on whether these guys decide to come this way or that way. $13 is better than 8. But could we kill... Could we kill that guy? Or could we kill the horse? 2 6s. No, I'd much rather kill you. You are just scarier to my mind. Oh, you can't actually achieve the square I need for you to do that. Well, Marcus, you're going to have to actually contribute. We're going to get like 1 experience because he's old guard. Yeah. But that's necessary, otherwise that Myrmidian could have done terrible things. Can I take 2 7s? I can handle taking 2 7s, so this fight is one that we're willing to take. Next turn she wins that shooting war. Health, skill, luck. Maintain vision. Okay, they've decided to go the north route. Counter kill. Oh, big miss. What about the archer? They're going to be a hassle for Ellie. I think you could kill that. But then you'd be at risk of getting attacked by that guy. Do-do-do-do-do. What does luck do? Crit chance? Luck does a little bit of lots of things. This affects many different things. Mostly the skill is crit chances as well. Skill on the weapon. The different weapons have different base rates for those. So crit 0, crit 0, crit 0, crit 0. But if we go and look at the samurai guy, his samurai sword has 30% crit chance. Come on. Boo. I need to do only 6, so the crappy sword will do. Ugh. Help with your hand axe. And then you sit there where you can potentially heal. And you come up because I expect you to have to help up here. In fact, you could already help Matthew as they are. Then it looks like we could rotate you to block this, Guy to come help here, you stay where you are. Oh, there's an enemy hero over there that I didn't know about. Are you a special person? Yes, Puzon. Well, send old man up to try and kill you. This is a few too many here. Yeah, this is quite a few too many. What are we gonna do? Two 10s is lovely. But it isn't quite enough. Two 14s is enough. Okay, one gone. Two 7s. Someone has to block that. That should probably be Marcus. We haven't lost anyone. The timelines in which people are dead are no more. We'll put it that way. No, just to we've had a couple of deaths, but they've been instant game over and restart that level. No, you have to go there. And then I don't know that I think you can take there. But I think she's going to have to. Is your defense worse than his? Yes. So you're the one who's going to get healed. We just gotta hope she can stand up to one attack and a bowing. And that they don't focus on her. It looks like you've breathed your last. I'd hardly say that when you're doing 4 damage to our 15. In fact, it looks like you're about to breathe your last, good sir. Fantastic dodge, now she's safe. G'day, Thief Stay. Bit of a waste of experience there, but it was necessary. So those two are going to lemming into Marcus. You can't quite get to the city, so you shoot that. Old guard man, go grab the city for us. We just did Sacred Stones, Matty. Oh my, these ruffians are attacking you? Our village is in danger too. We talked it over, and here. It's all the money we collected. If you chase off the bandits, it's yours. Whew, 5,000 bucks. Yes, we did. I pretty much enjoyed that. We only lost loot. Loot was too fabulous for this world. And nameless Pegasus girl, who I don't remember her name. Those were the only two we lost, and we only lost them because the boss was sneaky. The final boss didn't move on the first turn when we moved into his range, but he did move on the second turn when we moved into his range. He walked up and cast Mass Sleep. And basically 80% of our people went to sleep. And so, loot got moided by Final Bosso. Unbelievable! I was helpless to stop them. It's almost a full level up for Oswin, even though he's sort of semi-old guard. Not the worst level up. You can kill that, right? Even if you miss, you don't die, so that's acceptable. And we did the princess's storyline in Sacred Stones. Apparently, if you choose to go with the prince, you get a whole other story, so maybe at some stage if I feel like playing some more Fire Emblem that we haven't done, when we've done all the others that are reasonable to do, that might be an excuse to play the other storyline there. Normal crappy sword. Sure, 11 for nothing. Fail. But Archer Girl is fully healed, so as long as you run away to, like, over there, it's all good. You haven't... The one that's literally set in a high school. What's with Japan and everything being set in a high school? Oof, blast, I won't forget this. Then you're smarter than you look. Get out of here. Are you alright? Oh, I've been saved. We've driven them off. Have you been hurt? No, not at all. As you can see, I'm as fine can be. We're glad to see it. Let's go. Wait a moment. As a token of my thanks, don't worry yourself. We've done nothing to merit that reward. We see no need of a peddler's junk. Peddler? Hector! Oops. I am Merlinus. Oh, no. So up until now, when we've tried to buy more items than we have space for, it's been like, you don't have a merchant yet. I think I know what's happening. You'll find no other travelling merchant whose goods compare. Don't let your eyes fool you, I'm quite prosperous. You're a merchant, books and knives and all of that? Hector, your manners are terrible. Merlinus, please. Pay no mind to what this oaf has to say. Of course not, I wasn't concerned at all. By the way, you two obviously come from high-born houses. Would you grant me the honour of your names? I'm Eliwood of Foray, and I'm Hector, Marquis Ostia's brother. Goodness, Ostia and Foray, the greatest houses of all of Lycia? Oof, to be saved by noblemen such as yourselves, an honour beyond words. It's nice to be appreciated for a change. Lately, people all just seem to want us dead. Tell me, Merlinus, what are your plans? My plans, my lord? I planned to travel Lycia selling my merchandise, but it might not be possible in these dangerous times. If that's the case, why not come with us, Hector? Our travels will not be ending anytime soon, and we've gained more people and items, right? It might be good to have help managing them. Ooh, now that is a splendid idea. Managing merchandise is my speciality. Are you sure? Quite sure. To be honest, I've dreamt of working for a noble house. To have my fondest wish granted, I can't stem these tears of joy. Lord Hector, Lord Eliwood, take me into your bosoms, and keep me safe forever. Well, thank you, Merlinus. Well met. We're counting on you. Now, I've got some things I want you to carry. Of course, whatever However, I can help you. Save. A droll merchant named Merlinus joins Eliwood's group. With Merlinus in tow, they set out for Laos the following day. It's located in the heart of Lycia, a territory ruled by the power-hungry Marquis of Laos, Lord Darren. Preparations for the war, of which the Forain magistrate spoke, the disappearance of Eliwood's father, Lord Elbert, and the death of Marquis Santa Cruz. Do these revolve around Lord Darren? In Eliwood's heart, the need for truth is drowned in fear. A fear of what that truth may hold. Chapter 14. False Friends. Are you certain Foray's heir is here? Yes, father. We've just received word from the lookouts. He's still beyond the hill, but he'll be here before long. Lord Efferdal, what is the meaning of this? Perhaps when they reached Santa Cruz Castle, Lord Hellman was still clinging to life. You can't be serious. He couldn't have lasted too long, but he might have told them something. That's terrible. Our plan. It's all for nothing then. No need to be so alarmed. Even if he told young Eliwood, Foray no longer has the power to stop us. All he could do is perhaps inform the Marquis of Ostia. Ostia? It would be ruinous. Lord Ulther may be young and new to the throne, but he's a dangerous man. That addle-patted Hellman. He was a coward to the end. To betray us now, when we were so close, we only need a little more time to complete our plans for rebellion. Then before Marquis Ostia becomes aware of any of this, you would do well to stop them here. You're right, we have a chance. They'll have to pass through Laos to get to Ostia. We could silence them. They must not pass. No matter the cost. Let us make haste and call upon our finest troops. Father, let me take command. Eric, tell me, can you succeed? That clod Eliwood and I studied together in Ostywood. He's a trusting fool. If he sees me, I'm sure he'll lower his guard, and when he does, we'll strike. I see. I beg your pardon. Is this not too much for him? If by strange chance he fell, things could turn for the worse. No, I know that I'm the lad's father, but Eric is quite clever. Snuffing Foray's whelp. Should be no trouble at all. It's settled. It's up to you, Eric. Bring me the head of Foray's darling son. Yes, father. I will not fail you. Looking around, they truly are preparing for battle. Marquis of Laos, what is he scheming? You don't much look like you want to go to the castle. If we go there and learn the truth, we might have to go to war. It's fine with me. I have no love of war. If I concentrate on the foe before me, I'm fine. If I picture families, innocents caught up in our foolish politics, when I imagine them, all I can do is pray for a way to solve things peacefully. Ellie. Lord Eliwood, a knight has ridden forth from the castle. A lone knight? Yes. Our Our scouts say it's Marquis's Laos son, and that he's asking to see you. Eric? Why did it have to be that buffoon? I will see him. Bring him here. I'm leaving. I never could abide him. I'll go for a ride and survey the surroundings. Hello, it's been a long time, Ellie. Eric, what's your business? What do you mean? I heard my old friend was here in Laos. I merely thought I'd ride out to greet you. So, tell me, what brings you here? Are you on your way to Ostia? Why would you think that? Well, you always were such good friends with Hector. He and I never particularly got on well. For a noble, his behavior was crude, and his manner of speech... you would have thought him a peasant at first glance. You're still friends with him, aren't you? When did you last see him? How do you communicate? Herrick, you're after something. What is it? Pardon? Everywhere I look, Laos prepares for battle. What are you and your father planning? I would know the truth. I'd hoped to wait until you'd told me of Ostia, of whether you'd spoken with the Marquis or not. What are you thinking about? Ellie, I have always despised you. How I've longed to smash you and your pathetic morality into pieces. I've dreamed of this day. I am moustache-twirlingly evil. Here it is at last. Too bad you'll not live to see the end of it. Hector! You, Hector! You couldn't. Have you spoken to Ostia already? Maybe we haven't. Eliwood, this mongrel has troops lying in ambush around us. Louse regulars, every one. We're in for a tough fight. Huh, there's little point in fighting, you're trapped. My forces will overwhelm you in a night. He's taking the Zap Brannigan approach. He's willing to send wave after wave of soldiers at us. Louse's elite knights are as ready as well. How long do you think you can survive? You craven cur! Is that me? No. Who is this? A world of trouble you've landed yourself in. Who? You startled me, old woman. You should get out of here. It's going to be a bad place if you want to keep on living. I wanted to see the one searching for his father, the Marquis of Ferre's son. Stop exploding, you cowards! Listen up, old woman. You're close to death. Quit your yammering and move. Hector, mind your manners. I'm Eliwood. Could I ask your name, milady? What a polite young man. I'm Hannah, a fortune teller, and I'm here to help you. Can you tell me where my father's gone? No, but I can see other things, useful things. What weapons to take into battle, as well as who should wield them. Things of this nature. I see. Welcome, Cal. Welcome, raiders. I have no reason to believe or disbelieve in her powers, but I won't rule anything out if it helps me find my father. Lord Hector, Lord Eliwood, I am a humble merchant. If you have any items to manage, please come see me. And I'm here too. Speak to me of auguries before you engage the enemy. My services aren't free, but they might save you from paying a greater price. Okay. I would like to move that one vulnerary to somewhere else. Who needs one? Dorcas needs one. Okay. Arguably, Battery needs one. And we were thinking of moving the skill thing. You know what? Let's just use it. Trade, Ellie, skill book. Use skill book. Okay, I think that all looks good. Who's going to come? Everyone. Lay them all out. So who goes where? There's one city, two cities to visit. Weird that there's a fort across the water. That suggests that maybe this is going to spawn a whole bunch of mountain men pirate things. So the goal's probably going to be to kill you and then seize the castle, right? No, it's a gate. It might not be seize. We want to kill the two horses and we want to block this. You're the obvious case for blocking that, and he's the obvious case for blocking this while we do the horses. You, and you. And that actually means you could block there. Yeah. I think that looks good. Save. And there is where we will call cut for this episode. So we will find out if we defeat our traitorous backstabbing friend next time. Ugh. Give me 2 mins, have a break, refill my drink, and we'll be back and continue some more. Drink refilled. Doggo patted. We are good to go. Hello and welcome back to the Blogger Plays. Fire Emblem Blazing Blade. Last episode we found out that bad guy is genuinely planning to attack. He's sent his son out to ambush us. Son lured us to talk to him and then backstabbed us, and now we're finding out if we can defeat his son. Let's go. Lord Elliewood, should I join you? If you deploy my tent, I can help with equipment. I can switch items for you and hold them if your packs are full. My tent cannot be moved. If you deploy it, I will require a guard. Merlin's merchant tent can be deployed. If you deploy it, any items you cannot carry will be sent to the tent. However, it is vulnerable to enemy attack. If it loses all its health, it vanishes and is unavailable until the next map. His tent gains a level for every battle it survives. It will be harder to destroy as it increases levels. None of the other games we've played have had this mechanic, so let's try it for the sake of the science. Let me take the point. There may be many of them, but numbers are meaningless. We are the Knights of Foray. These mice of Laos will never defeat us. We certainly could stand some assistance. I'm sorry, but it's just not possible. If we disobey the Marquis of Laos, who knows what would happen to us? I understand. We will seek our aid elsewhere. You'll find the same answer everywhere, I'm afraid. You'll have to do as the Marquis orders. You would do well to tell your employer the same thing. Good day to you. So we gotta go rescue you, which would probably be done with, or talk to you, be done with the healing girl because of their backstory. She? That's a he. Urk. Urk is a boy. Boy mage. How far can these get? Not that far, but we need to rescue you, so this guy has to die. Two 19s is sufficient. Yeah, they look like a main character. They're no loot. They are wannabe loot. You start waddling over if you can't be stabbed there. Which you could be, so... You can block that square. You can block that square, and then she can safely move at least that much. Oh wow, he actually is a little transporter. He's too heavy to pick up. No matter how strong your character, you will never be able to pick up and carry the tent around. Fair enough. Four. 8. We need to do 12. Can you do 12? You can do 10. You can do 12 if I'm willing to let you use up your killing edge, which I don't really want to do. 2 4s is 8. There we go. 13 is about perfect. And the other 2 surround and swarm you. 2 5s is 10. And then we need to do 10 more. Ugh. It's gonna be just not quite enough. So I'm going to be forced to use the good sword. Hello, Saxima Fumpet? Saxima Fumpet. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. 1, 2. Level up, level up. Skill! What a horrible level up! Now, do I think you alone can guard that? Yes, because you have absurd defense. So everyone else continue moving this way. And you keep guarding the river. Good, nice miss. Do we get 2 attacks? No. Lovely miss. In fact, they can be killed that way next turn. 1 hit KO. Boom! No, why are you putting yourself more at risk, Urk? Priscilla, has your escort returned? No, he left yesterday in search of a way out of here. I just hope the soldiers haven't captured him. His search for help must have been fruitless. The Marquise of Laos has ordered that no aid be given to you. There's really nothing that any of us can do. I apologize, but... No. You could turn me over to the Marquise, and yet you continue to grant me asylum. I'm grateful for that. Of course, if I simply went to the castle, this would all be over. Don't fret over that. None of us are fond of the Marquise. He's always threatening us and treats us like slaves, and all of the war preparations, we want nothing to do with them. We may be divided into territories, but we're Lycians, one and all. We may be invaded by another country one day, but why does he want to start a war within ourselves? None of us understand what he's doing. Well, as long as an innocent civilian doesn't jump out of that city, but that suggests that I'm meant to make him join us and then take him down to over here. One hit KO is pretty nice. Boom! That's most likely to succeed. Good. Level up, level up. Health, resistance, what a horrid level up. And you do 13? Good enough. Stabby. Stabby. I want you to make your way towards here, but I need someone to block here. Preferably you. And if it means that you accidentally kill this person, then so be it. You hopefully make him join us next turn, and you make the front nice and flat, so that no one has double surface area. Matthew can go get these houses. And everyone else can come this way. Two attacks. Nice. As long as all of them don't lemming into him and then kill him with their lemminging, which they're trying to do. But it doesn't look like there's enough wave after wave. So, Lowen will not be hitting his kill limit. Health, skill, speed, luck. Defense would have been nice as well, but that's an okay-ish level up. Bit of a waste of experience, but I definitely don't want them getting Urk. Every single one. Lemmings into Marcus. Critical hit. One hit KO. That's not very nice. Urk tries to take revenge. Good job, Urk. Ha! What's all this? It looks like war's broken out. Perfect. Time for a raid. Up and at 'em, mateys. That village is ripe for plunder. Oh! So we have to get here before you do. I see. What do you got to say? The pirates from the Citadel in the south keep raiding the village. The Marquise ignores our pleas. We'll be overrun someday. Someone should go to the village and warn them. Okay, can you convince Urk to join us? Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, it's Urk. It's been such a long time. What are you doing here? Ah, Sarah, you are the last person I wanted to see. That's so sweet. You wanted to see me again. I know, this is perfect. Come with us and lend a hand. I beg your pardon? Come on! I'll even introduce you to the Lords Hector and Eliwood. I know you, you're probably just wandering around without work. I'm afraid I'm gainfully employed at the moment, but if you're fighting Laos, then this might work out after all. What are you babbling about? Make up your mind, will you? My employer is hiding in a village to the south. If you help me protect her, I'll join up. And he actually does join up. What about this? Is it true that we're battling Castle Ostia? What could that fool of a Marquise be thinking? Laos has no chance of defeating Lycia's most powerful territory. The Marquise's son Eric is nothing but a power-hungry dullard. And the Marquise himself is a lecher, plain and simple. What a pair. Do they believe they're a match for an Ostian general? Forget everything I said, we never talked, okay? And then your job is to guard here. We visit the city, simply because we want to see what it will say. You're battling Eric and his men. Let me tell you, I'm on your side. My granddaughter, Laos, took her away. He thought that she was pretty and forced her into the castle. I know it's not much, but please have this. It's a big sword. You should be strong enough to wield it. It's a bit unwieldy, but it's a good weapon. I hope you can defeat his son. It would make our lives more pleasant. Good luck. Okay, you need to visit that one, and then all of these people start making their way towards down here. Do you need new books, my friend? He's no longer using fire, he's using thunder. He has a goddess icon, which I wouldn't mind giving main character man, maybe? Main character man can certainly have a lot more luck. You kind of need actual healing. I think that's about it. Look, I trust him to hold that position. The only bad thing about this is it's going to really waste a whole bunch of experience. It's a one-hit KO. Boom! Level up, level up. Health, strength, skill, defense. Yes, defense. Resistance. My bones ache. The signs point to rain. Watch yourselves. Oh god, not the rain mechanic. I mean, it's better than the lava mechanic, so I'm not going to complain, but... You getting experience is better than the old guard guy getting experience. Not the best level up, sadly. Heal him. Then it starts raining lava. It better not. Okay, so we want to move to, like, that row. You kind of need to stay back and heal, so do you. But these two can become the new front. You and here can go down this way. Ooh, you could even shoot them right this turn. Can Guy manage to get... No. Then I think we back up to there with you. Here with you. Here with you. Have you got a vulnerary? You do not. You need to visit the other house. Listen to this. Have you heard tell of the Marquise's infatuation? There's a young woman staying in the village in the harbour. Her speech, her looks, everything about her has the seeming of a princess. The Marquise's attention border on obsession and has sent countless envoys to invite her to the castle, but she rejects them all. Now the Marquise has guard around the village keeping her trapped. There's no way to escape. It's so sad. How far can you go? Because maybe I can dodge around you. Blast! They're stronger than I thought. To the castle. I want all the reinforcements available, and I want them now. Lord Eric is struggling. What? Ready the men. Unbelievable. Effidel, where are you going? It seems that conquering Lycia might have been too much to ask of you. I will inform my master. The Black Fang will be leaving. No! You can't abandon us. Not at this stage. Who was it that said Ostia wasn't to learn of our plans? Wasn't it you, the Marquis of Laos himself? Yes. But there's no turning back for me. Not now. Please, give me one more chance. I assure you I will not disappoint Lord Nurgle. Very well. Assemble the men. We will regroup elsewhere. You can't mean... My son, my home. I am to abandon them? Would you prefer to fall in disgrace along with your son? Our master, Lord Nurgle, is offering you a throne of all of Lycia. Surely a few sacrifices aren't too much to ask. Yes, you're right. My destiny is greater than this. I was born to be king of all of Lycia. As for an heir, well, you're young. You have time yet. Don't let a moment's sentimentality cloud your judgment. Where are my reinforcements? Why haven't they come? I have no choice. I'll have to attack. You to the castle. Find more men. Yes, my lord. Oh, wow. I didn't think he'd actually come to us. Eric, stop this nonsense. I have no wish to strike you down. You sentimental fool. You think we're still in school? Well, let me give you an education. First you will fall, then Hector, then Foray and Ostia will be crushed beneath my boot. All of Lycia will be under our control. And he actually does pretty hefty damage. 9. Laos is the true throne of Lycia. Taste my lance. Well, then you need a longer lance. So as it stands, you can't hit us from where you are. You heal him. Yeah, I want these dead. Otherwise, they're gonna go attack my tent. Crit, unnecessary, but appreciated. Is Oswin... Oswin is Meg class, yes, Mirage. But unlike Meg, he's actually useful. I don't think that guy can do 14 damage. I might be very wrong, but I don't think he can do 14 damage. You need to sit and eat a potion. That'll do, pig. Oh my god, he gets 2 attacks? Okay. Well, we gotta do that again. Still, we did some learning. We now know that that guy will actually move. He's not a stationary enemy boss, which I fully expected he would be. No, I don't care about you. Okay. Yes, we want everyone. Except we kind of want you to be even further forwards, now that we know what's going to happen here. Yeah, like that. He ate 3 XP. No, I think we need to have him there, because otherwise we can't block off this. Yes, he's going to eat experience, and we just have to live with that. Let's go. Yes, we'll have Melinus. Okay. Two 4s, or 2 4s with less recoil. So we either need to do 12 or 11. You can't quite get there, unless you get a crit. So we get a lucky crit, solves our problem. And then can you do 12? Only if we let you use the good sword. Well, okay then. Skill, speed, luck, defense. Fairly reasonable level up. Move as far forward as you can. Go. Go. How far can you guys get again? So if you go there... Yes. Now it's safe for you to go all the way there. Beautiful. And you hold your ground here. So we might get Urk to join us one turn earlier this time. Oh wow, Urk's come over here. Well, nice work, Urk. Yeah, we learn about the woman who's being blackmailed, essentially. Those are all gonna lemming into him. He can grab that sword. Talk to Urk. Etc, etc. Yes. You here smack other horse. Good. Can you get the archer? Yes. Oh, or not. Miss. Ow. Well then, you're gonna have to get the archer. Saxoma trumpet. And you, 11. Good enough. Or actually, not good enough. Well, now you absolutely have to one-hit KO. Yeah, don't stress, Solar. You don't gotta do nothing. Health, skill, speed, defense. Okay. You can come over. You can come over. We now know that visiting these does nothing. You live. You're Frankenstein's monster. Dr. Frankenstein? He needs to do some more work and become Associate Professor Frankenstein yet. Okay, so they lemming into him. He grabs the big sword from the village. He wasn't German. It isn't Dr. Frankenstein. Yeah, the pirates are evil. Give me the sword. Thank you. And now I'm actually kind of happy for you to come back this way, because I don't want you eating the experience. He's not a doctor, but he does play one on TV. Health, strength. Now we can justify healing you. Wing. Lovely, otherwise there would have been wasted healing. Can you get here and shoot that one to death? Excellent training for Rebecca. You don't think you've ever been on TV in a doctoral capacity. Train up Urk. If he misses, it's no big deal. But then he's clearly not as a doctor. Not until we trick him into playing some sort of doctor game. And Cal won't even be tricked into playing games he'd actually like, for the most part, so... Yeah. Come on down. Dr. Mario! Etc, etc. Same thing about the old lady, that the rain mechanic is going to start going. You've been tricked into playing several games you like. Yes, you just get in the way and stop these being a hassle. If you could heal him, which you are going to be able to do. Ellie, move down. You and Hector this way. You needed to move one square less than you can, so that healing girl can heal you. Get on over. You can stay back and get these houses and then guard the tent. Who is our favoritist? Look, I have complete nostalgia goggles for Ike because it's the one I played growing up. And I don't particularly like Soth as the next. Like, I also played the Soth one growing up, but I don't find him and Micaiah anywhere near as nice as Ike. So, purely nostalgia-based, Ike, we like Ike. Okay, you decide to start charging at us. Everyone likes Ike. Stabby, stabby. We finish you off next turn. I am surprised the pirate went for Hector. Nice crit. Pirate lemmings. Why does everyone have to like Ike? They don't! If you mean from Kaladin's perspective, because all presidents must be liked. He worships the presidents. Oof, we can't move far. Especially Nixon. Javelin. Nixon and Reagan. Okay. up. Do we want another heal? Sure, we'll buy a heal, why not? No, we're full. Ah, wait. We can send it to our merchant. Beautiful. Oh, come on. Buy it. Send it to Merlinus. There we go. Stab the other pirate. Miss. In this one, you like Hector. Hector is trying to be Ike's dad. He's very much trying to be Griel, as I see it. It's not baseless. It's an accusation. It's not baseless. He has said on his own streams many times he's discussed worshipping the presidents. It is solidly based. Factually based. I like that that one's been scared off. You voted for Kirby. Strong Star Warrior Kirby. Tsuyoi hoshi no senshi. Tananonda yo Kirby. Do-do-do-do. I kinda don't think I want to send any more that way. You voted for Kodos. You know what? Form a line here. But not in range of enemy man. That'll do. How can you vote when the ballots are burning? Bloody Peter Garrett. Okay, we visited you, and then we visit that one. Did those ones actually move up? I think they did. A hot election? Unlike the one for the, that German EU council candidate, whatever it was. That'll do. Oh, he's gonna go sit on his, fort until he's healed. Good for him. The rain stops. We can visit the town. And say we're gonna rescue the girl. Again, are you another messenger from the Marquis? Please, don't waste your time. I won't change my decision. Ah, the Marquis of Laos didn't send you? Well, then I beg your forgiveness, my mistake. Ugh. If it's not too much trouble, might I leave with you? I'm on a journey. The Marquis of Laos is barring my way and I'm trapped. I'm trained in the use of staves. Please, help me. She's Horse Girl? She is already Horse Girl. Wow. Annoying Girl is now thoroughly outclassed by Horse Girl. Well, actually, Annoying Girl has slightly more health. 6, 6, 8. 4, so the other one does more healing. 8. And then defenses. 2 and 8 versus 3 and 6. So she needs a little more magic resist, but she's more physically resistant. Okay, you may come this way. There's nothing else that way that we care about. So you may also come back this way. You can't hurt Ellie from there. And we can move into tempt the enemy forwards range. That is going to tempt him forwards. And 1 or 2 people... Actually, you alone are probably sufficient to... We've already read this. To guard this beach from the pirates. Just like he's guarding this one. So 2 of them are going to be attracted forwards. I think that's enough. Don't need to get greedy doing too many at once. Several presidents have non-ascended. Among them are Buchanan, Hoover, Nixon, and Reagan. If you ever speak ill of Nixon again, I will slap you into next Tuesday. No, it's Reagan. Bugger! I screwed the quote up. Oh well. If you ever speak ill of it... Well, maybe it is Nixon. I'll have to rewatch that episode of 30 Rock. It has been too long. Now, you can one-hit KO Mr. Horsey. That's a different one, Salah. Two 13s is pretty good. Okay. You can finish that one. Good work. Now, I definitely don't want to tempt the other 2 forwards. So, we don't go further forwards than that line. Oh my god, that is bad. You hide in the trees. 2 8s isn't the worst. No, Cal, we don't have to study your speeches. I know the moon speech because I like space stuff. But I would honestly be very surprised if, the average non-American knew the line after 4 and 10 ago. They might recognize the first line, but I doubt almost anyone else would know any more lines. None of these have ranged weapons, right? Lowen needs the healing the most. So you will have it. She gets better at using her magic staff. You will block access. Where? If you can go here, then he can go there. And you can go there, and we're all happy. I think. One day your local Americanist priest will tell us more of the wisdom of the founders. Like that certain people should only count as 2/5 of a person. Terribly wise. Three-fifths? Okay, 3/5. Well, it depends on if you're... I suppose that depends on whether you're counting the negative or the positive of the person. How much they don't count or do count. Which side of it you're looking at. Okay, that pirate was stupid enough to move forwards and get himself killed. That's actually good, because otherwise others could lemming into Matthew. Health, skill, speed, luck. Finish, Mr. Pirate. Big miss, so now he's going to get to run away. Again. Can you kill that guy from here? Yes. I kind of want to train Urk here. Bless me. How do I attract more of you forwards without him? By standing on these two squares. And I can't do you. So we have to be very, very careful. I want you to move forwards. So Hector, attract him. That needs healing. Very careful for Dorcas. Well, Dorcas is very clumsy. Heal up Bartrey. And I think we're done. No, actually, Ellie, you need to be making your way to the front. Now we're done. Yeah, that one runs off to its bloody... to its fort again. One hit KO. One hit KO. So now it's just the big boss man. Skill and HP. Heal up Hector. He's trying to thread the needle and go around. None of that, thank you. Is mend just a... No, other way round. Ah, sorry. It goes... Where are you? Heal, then mend. Then there's one that's full heal no matter how much health it is. And then there's distance heal, which is physic. And then there's also one that's like heal literally everyone. Okay. So who is the best to move into range of you? Someone with as close to 9 skill and 8 speed as possible. Unless I'm willing to wait to bring those over, which I'm not. She heals the cuts and scrapes, but mends the axe in the back. The backstabbing from Eric. I'm gonna trust you to attract him. And then we put you here and you there. Let's go. As long as he only gets one attack, this is okay. And we're fine. The pirate commits suicide. Crit. One hit KO. And now we blast you with our ranged attacks. Rebecca. And then Urk. It's an okay-ish level up. Slightly not great. Urk. That's honestly disappointing. Urk's been normally doing a fair bit more than that. He must have surprisingly high resistance, yeah. 15. Guy. They'll do 17 back. You've got more than 17 health. That guy can't hit you there. Does he have any crit chance? He has 0 crit chance. So, that is fine. Helps level up Guy. Dorcas, your turn. Good experience for Dorcas. Level up, level up. Only skill. Blah! Disgusting level up. Matthew, is that square safe? That square is safe. Go Matthew. They will do 20 in return. You have 21 health. That is acceptable. That leaves him with 1 health left. And now we actually care about who attacks. You've always been an eyesore to me, no matter how hard I tried. You two garnered all of the attention and praise. In the classroom, on the training grounds, everywhere and everything. Eric, you always did care more about appearances than ability. If you had even a hint of skill, perhaps you'd have... Hold your tongue, I will hear no more. We miss. Okay, does Ellie succeed where... You fail? Eric, stop this. I have no wish to strike you down. You sentimental fool, you think we're still in school? I'll give you an education. Etc, etc, etc. I am cartoonishly evil. Oh no, I'm dead. Unhand me! I am no one's prisoner. Wah! Essential full level up. Strength luck, that's pretty terrible. Silver Lance is nice, though. We need to heal Matthew. Lovely. We'd also like to heal you. How far can healing Horse Girl get? That far? So if you go there, that's fine. She can then get you. And then it's all done? Yes, unless other pirates decide to come over this way, we're all good. Okay, and now you. Can we both enter and kill you in a single turn? Where's your outer limit? Those trees. Heal him. And for these two, it's here. And... who else needs healing? Guy does. Lovely. It's a pity that you can't actually get all the way forwards, so we'll try putting Archer Girl there to help instead. Okay. Here, and shoot. And then as long as one of these two can get him... Lovely. Oh, disgustingly bad level up. 1 luck and nothing else. Everyone, come over this way, so that when the pirate comes back, we're ready to kill him. His level up irks you. Ba-dum-bum-tsk. Heal Matthew. And I can't be bothered. Now we just gotta wait for this pirate to be willing to come and attack us again. There, that'll do. Move into range and get murdered. Lovely experience for Matthew. And then who do we want to give the kill to? Is someone right on the verge of leveling up? No. No. Yeah, maybe. No. No, I want to give it to Guy. We could give it to main character, but I feel like Guy needs it more. Okay. Everyone defeated. Come on, Eric. Get up. You peasants, you can't treat a proper noble like this. It's too late for niceties. He just sat there on the island for a while, yes. Be thankful you're still breathing. Where is your father? We've searched the castle and no one is here. Don't be ridiculous. He would never abandon me. He'd never... Effidel. Effidel? Who's that? Speak, you cur. Do you want to die here? Hector. Eric, please. You have to tell us everything you know. I just want to know where my father is. Effidel. He appeared on at the castle a year ago. He came and my father changed. Ostia's position, as always, bothered my father. He felt Laos deserved to rule all of Lycia, but it was never gone so far as to speak of a rebellion. Did you say rebellion? Effidel had something. With it, he convinced my father to set his plan in motion. My father sent envoys to several other marquises. Marquis of Foray had approved of the idea. What? Never. My father would never agree to such a thing. Believe or disbelieve, it's your choice. First, Marquise Santa Cruz, then Marquise Foray. Reply arrived. Marquise Foray visited 6 months ago to seal his approval. That's not possible. My father and yours argued vehemently that day. Marquise Foray always distrusted Effidel. He tried to convince my father to send Effidel and the Black Fang assistants out of Lycia. And yes, boss, Hector is Axeman. My father would not be persuaded, and Marquise Foray left the castle. As you know, he then disappeared. I doubt he's still alive. No! Shut your mouth. Eliwood said he wanted to hear everything. My father, he is but Effidel's puppet. He'd listen to anything that villain says. Even watch his own son die. Those are the sorts of people you're dealing with. Marquise Foray betrayed them. They would not let him live. Wait, Ellie. Ellie. My father is alive. And yes, Lynn is still around, Cal. Not part of this story. We walked through her lands and that's it. They mentioned that it would be nice to visit her. And other character, not this one that looks like Roy, but the other one was like, oh, you like her, eh? Wink. I can't believe he supports rebellion. There has to be a reason. I know. I don't believe any of this for an instant, yeah. Person on left said to person on right, is she pretty? Person on right didn't really comment. Person on left said, oh, it's that good, eh? And person on right was like, it's not like that. My brother trusted the Marquise Foray more than anyone. First, we'll find your father and discover the truth. We'll talk to my brother after that. I'm so sorry, Hector. Don't look like that. Your father is surely alive, right? Of course. Marquise of Laos, Black Fang assassins. Now this mysterious Effidel. I'll find them all and prove my father's innocence. Boop. Other boy was... No. He wasn't talking to us. Character on left told character on right. Oh, you like the girl then, eh? We are another character. They look into the screen like this when they're talking at us. We have actual in-game representation. A plot to use Laos as a starting ground in a rebellion against Ostia. Eliwood needs proof to believe these accusations, and so he and his allies pursue Darren, the fleeing Marquis of Laos. Where that chase will lead, Eliwood could not have known. We should be paying taxes? We are rendering service instead of, taxes. Blast! Where on earth has that snake Darren gone? I doubt he's left Lycia yet, but it's been 5 days. The death of Marquis Santa Cruz, our attack on the Laos castle, word of things would have reached Lord Ultha by now. And yet he shows no signs of actions. I'm sure he has his reason. My brother has other concerns tying his hands right now. What do you mean? It's Byrne. We've received disturbing reports over the past few months. King Desmond is behaving oddly. If he sees even the slightest crack in Lycia's defences, we think he'll invade, with all of Byrne's might. My brother has only recently become Marquis, as well as head of the League. He can't now allow another country to see any weakness or discord. He has to present the face of strength and stability? Yes. It seems every country has a spy working in Ostia right now. They all want to assess the new Marquis's temperament and skill. If they sense something is wrong, word will spread like wildfire. Would not be being at his side seen as something wrong? The Marquis's brother is a well-known lout. If I were at the court, they would sense something is wrong. You're not too proud of that reputation, are you? Not in the least. Lord Eliwood, Lord Hector, what is it? Marcus, have you heard something? Yes, my lord, a messenger from the east. Castle Salem has fallen to a surprise attack. Castle Salem? They've struck again. Lord Houston, is he unharmed? With no word on Lord Houston or Lady Lindis. There you go, Cal, we have more mention of Lynn. I never expected them to attack Sealand. Lord Houston, Lindis, Lord Eliwood, Lord Hector, what should we do? They could still be alive. There's only one thing we can do. We ride to their aid. There might still be time. Milady, I've returned. I have brought news. Laos soldiers have scattered from the castle to the edge of this forest. There must be at least 50. Are you sure about this? We barely escaped. Going back would mean almost certain death. My grandfather is there. I left the castle on his orders, but I can't leave him there alone. The numbers we face, rescuing Lord Houston will be no easy task. I wonder if we can get any reinforcements. I overheard some of the Laos soldiers talking. They claim that Lord Eliwood in... Oh, come on. There's a lot of the story, boss, that is just... Oh no, the villain is threatening a child. We'll give you the sword or the magical stone or the magical crystal that will let you blow up the whole world, including the child. Like... There's a lot of the story that is very cliched and silly. They claim that Lord Eliwood invaded Laos and drove them out, or like here. She's literally just run away from the castle under attack. I must immediately return to the castle to save my grandfather. They claim that Lord Eliwood invaded Laos and drove them out. Eliwood? Why would he attack Laos? It gets even more interesting. Not only did the Marquis of Laos abandon his castle, but he also left his son Eric behind, when he fled to Sealand. That's despicable. He abandoned his own son, but at least we know that Eliwood is in Laos. We might be able to ask him for help, assuming there is a way to contact him. It's better, but that doesn't mean that it's good, boss. That's a very low bar to set. If we are to avoid being caught, the best path would be through the forests. Shall I go? I suspect you're right. Horses cannot move well in woods. It will take a while, but we'll travel lightly. Lady Lindis, I'll go. I can fly above the forest. I can be there faster than anyone else. Florina. You can't do this on your own. It's not possible. Thanks to my time here, I'm no longer as timid around men as I used to be. And I've met Lord Ellerwood before. I'm sure I can do this on my own. It will be dangerous, you understand, yes, but I promised myself I would become braver for you. I'm not the weak little Florina I used to be. I'll be fine, trust me. You've convinced me, the job is yours. But promise me you won't try anything impossible. Yes, my lady, farewell. Did you hear our meek Florina? She sounded almost forceful. Beautiful. She's become a full-fledged Pegasus Knight. Yes, she has. All of you, Lady Lindis... All for you, sorry, Lady Lindis. That's quite gallant. When we lived on the plains, I was always her protector. I know I shouldn't feel sad, but yet. Okay, so she flies off to the left. Commander Bowker, there's something in the southern skies. A Pegasus Knight. Where do you think she's going? Well, it doesn't matter. I've been told not to let anyone out. Archers, advance and bring her down. To reach Laos, I must go over the forest and fly north. Then I have to... Who are those people? They have no banner, and yet... The man in the lead, it's Lord Ellerwood. He's come to Saylan's aid. It's wonderful. I have to tell him Lady Lindis is waiting. I've spotted the enemy. Why are their archers advancing? They're aiming at something up high. A Pegasus Knight. Lord Ellerwood. Could it really be? Florina, is that you? Yes, I'm Lady Lynn's. Florina, fly lower. What? Ah! Florina. Oh. Can you hear me? Lord Ellerwood, The archers almost hit you. You avoided the arrows, but lost your balance. I'm sorry I'm so much trouble. I'm just glad you're not hurt. Tell me, weren't you with Lindis? Yes. Lord Ellerwood, Lady Lindis is beyond the forest. She's waiting for a chance to assault the castle. She's what? Still, it's good to hear that she's safe. She's fine, however. Lord Howson has become captured. He's still in the castle. I see, let's go then. Send someone up there and scour the area. I want to know if we brought down the knight. If she's still breathing, well, make her stop. My lord, to the west, we're under attack. It's the Foray Noble. Huh? He's here, eh? I mean, we played a game with a whole lot of polygons the other day, boss the level. Like, these are sprites, not polygons. Right? These are sprites. Yes, the other day when we were playing Asterisk and Obelisk, that was a polygon game. And that was very impressive for the Game Boy Advance. Now's our chance to show Marquis Laos our loyalty. Even then it had some issues. When you rotated some of the walls, when you were quite close to them, their, like, angle would change. And they would sometimes sort of bend and fold a bit, but even then it was still very impressive. Our opponents are a motley band of fools. They're no match for us. Okay, who are we using? We can use everyone except 2. So who do we not use is the question. The Old Guard and the other Old Guard. So we can have Eric, Urk, and Priscilla. I would like to give Priscilla... Transfer? Yeah, one of the spare men's. No, I want take. There you go, heal, so that she doesn't need to use mend when she doesn't need to. Yes, it was basically a portable SNES. I am very, very impressed by the Asterix and Obelisk game, considering that it's functionally a SNES. Definitely looks better than, say, Vortex or Star Fox for SNES. Now, you don't need all these items if we're not using you. And who do we give the goddess icon to? Probably Ellie? Probably Ellie. Yeah, but it also cheated, boss. Star Fox 64 had extra processing on the cartridge. Not 64. Star Fox SNES had extra processing on the cartridge. So did Vortex. Whereas as far as I know, Asterisk and Obelisk does not in any way enhance the processing on the GBA. You don't need 2 swords. Which means you can then yoink that nice one off of her? No? Who has it? Ellie has it. No? Where did it go? There was a silver javelin somewhere here. There we go. You're not good enough at it. Okay. Well then, who's good enough at javelins to be able to use it? Literally no one. Oh, no, Oswin. But... so no one. Rip. Well, so be it then. The other things we want to move are you give Urk Fireball. And we want to move some more swords around. You trade him this. Yes, that looks good. Oof. Are there anything else? You've got 2 bows, you've got a good sword and a bad sword. You've got multiple hand axe, you're fine. You have a spare heal. Yours is getting a bit low. Yours is getting a bit low. But I don't have any other spares. So short of moving like a vulnerary around... and your vulnerary to probably Matthew. There's not a lot else to do. We could trade these swords, actually. There. That seems reasonable. Check map. No. You said that before, boss, and we said, I don't believe it. And until you show us stats for their earnings by year, by division, I'm not really happy to say they have been a toy company since about the SNES era. Okay. They are, and we said if you provide them, I'll happily look at them, and you didn't, which suggests that you are indeed talking out of your backside. Bowker. As in back when they sold Pikura cards and flick the ball on top of the stick, Cal. Like, Nintendo being a 100-year-old company old, kind of, they were a toy company. I mean, you and you should swap. You and you... In fact, put all the horses at the back. They don't need to run forwards. As in that the toy sales were the larger component of their business than selling electronic, then video game component. Cal. Okay, save. We're good to go. Let's go. Merlinus has become level 6. Deploy Merlinus. Sure, why not? Foray's new tactician. It was you all along, wasn't it? I'm still traveling in pursuit of knowledge. I've never outstripped my tutor, but I'm getting a bit closer. Well, tell me. I think that it's good stuff, boss. It prevents unintended interactions with little kids. Right? Well, Blobber, tell me, what do you need me to do? Nintendo are big on their safety for the kiddies. To the point of banning Chatot from international Pokemon tournaments because some wise guy recorded Chatot, used the custom Pokemon cry on Chatot to say things they shouldn't say across the interwebs. Okay, there's 2 villages. But we have to... Oh! Oh! We control 2 zones. Well, they can't get down here. So I think we want to smash downwards and across and merge our 2 groups together. There are no archers in the south. So you can happily be the person that goes and grabs these. And I don't think they'll try and walk around to there. I guess I could leave Dorcas behind to guard this if it becomes necessary. Oof. Your company seems close-knit. It's vital to have friends who support and assist you. You have to be close to someone if you really want to get along. Stay close to those with whom you're compatible to strengthen your bond. A reading by a fortune teller will tell you who you're compatible with, so don't become concerned about it if you forget. No thanks, I'd rather save our money. As long as I don't go further right than this line, we look pretty safe. How far can you guys move? So if I put someone there... Memory says Kent was slightly better originally, but we trained up you more? Yeah, we trained up you more. We will visit both of these houses just to see what's going on. Weapons are only as strong as the material they're made of. Most of the weapons you have are made of iron. It's a poor match for steel and poorer than silver. Slim weapons are weaker than iron, but easier to wield. Good weapons are expensive, but they are worth the cost. And you say... Different shops carry different items for sale. If you find something you've never seen, buy it, just to try it out. Have you seen the local shop? You should drop in. So she's drumming up business for her daughter. My daughter's an influencer. You should buy her products. Ay, ay, ay. Kinda surprised that we got 2 attacks there. Well done, Matthew. Sword level up. Top quality goods. Well, we'll see. They do have steel weapons here. Including more hand axes, which we do need, so we'll grab 2 of them, maybe 3. But I'm not sure about the rest of these. Maybe 1 steel sword, and that's it. What stats? So it's to do with the weapon's weight versus your... It's like your speed and strength from memory? So if we come and look in here... See, we only get 1 attack with the big lance. Because it has 13 weight. But we get 2 attacks with the iron sword. Sorry, other way around. If we use the, here, if we use the big spear, our enemy gets 2 attacks against us because it's so much slower. Whereas if I use the iron sword, we each get 1 attack. Okay. The triangle of power has nothing to do with number of attacks. See you, Cal. The triangle of power modifies damage, not number of attacks. So, if we use spear here against enemy's sword, our damage goes up extra because of it being the correct type. And their damage goes down. But it doesn't modify number of attacks. The only way that weapons, like, sort of modify number of attacks like that, aside from their weight, is, the brave weapons. Brave weapons automatically double attack. Yep, 11 damage is enough. Night, Cal. Sleep well. Horse Slayer. You can get here. She still has the Mani-Pedi. So, finish them off with the power of the Mani-Pedi. You grab the town. You're all Kalen Knights, aren't you? What? Lord Houston is still in the castle? This was to be for our daughter's wedding, but here, please help the Marquis. Our lord needs rescuing. A red gem. can go over there. He has taken some, but not a huge amount of damage. How far away can you get? Because I don't really want to move up further than that. You go there. You start yeeting axes, but miss. How do you do? 2 8s? 2 8s is actually enough, so sure. Good job, guy. Oh, God. Only 1 skill. Disgustingly bad level up. 14 is not enough. Actually, you could get there and shoot the horse. It's not a lot, but it starts to ping down the horse. Yes, Necrolyses. Yes, it is. In the later games, there's also bonus experience. So whenever you win a map, you get a certain amount of bonus experience to spend pushing people's levels up as well. And depending on if you level up with normal experience or bonus experience, you modify your level ups, stat ups. Like if you level up using the bonus experience, you'll get a worse, well, you get a fixed number of stat ups, but the way to get the best ones is to have good RNG on the natural level ups, not to use the forced ones. But at this stage of the game's history, they don't have that mechanic yet. There's only RNG natural level ups. Final Fantasy 3 has a good system. We have not been in love with Final Fantasy 3 lately. We will admit only that stacking items is good. We want to force you to use all these classes aspect is not so good. And going back to the spell slot spell system is also a bit meh. Okay, I think we're done. Maybe we could move you to there? And you to there? And you to, say, here. Can finish that with basically any attack now. I don't know about this thief. What the hell are they doing? Can we one-hit the thief? Not quite. What if we beat you to the city? Ah, you there. You're Kalen Knights, aren't you? Marquis Slouse's man, the one called Bowker. He seems like a gentleman, but his skill is legendary. Do you carry weapons suited to battling knights? Take this. Heavy spear. Can you even use it? Yes, you are good enough at spear to be able to use it. The power of the Mani Peti will one-hit KO you if we've shot you first. Good. You stay with here. And then we're good. Do we want to actually move forwards? We have to move forwards eventually. And this guy is going to try and kick Dorcas off there. Although slowly. Who do I want to get this kill? Probably Archer Girl. How much further do we need to move up? 1 for you. And you're already in range of that, so it doesn't matter. So as long as I don't move in range of you, or you. So 3. That'll do. You went... you used the library's internet? Ay, ay, ay. As long as I don't get 2, that's fine. There's going to be row after row of those, it seems. We still get 1 more turn. These are now trying to squeak in the gap here, which isn't really acceptable. No? What about you? What about you? Yeah, that does kill. That's okay. Okay. Now we need you dead. And maybe I'm okay with doing it this way? 5, 10... 16? 16 is not enough. That's okay. 11. Nice miss. Now the 2 5s will kill. So you could get a super account? That's fine. Are you in range of these guys? Not yet. But you could be. You're full health. If you go there, you will attract the archer forwards. And then there. You to here. You around the other side. Now you can start coming up this way. Looks good. Ugh. Big miss. That's what we wanted, attracting that guy forwards. The Merlin tent is good for for the enemy. We can't attack our own stuff. Wait, we can? No, we can't attack that. We can't attack our own stuff, so I'm right. What it is a good free wall. It's free health wall. But it spawns the marauders? I don't know, Necrolyses. I think they would be spawning regardless of whether we put the tent down. But I do not know for sure. Two 8s is enough to get the kill. So we will let you use your good sword. And now Ellie. Two 8s is enough for that kill. Assuming you don't miss. Level up, level up. Health, strength, skill, speed, luck. Defense would have been nice too, but we're not going to complain. That's a pretty good level up. Go sit next to the archer. Smack archer in face. Go sit next to archer. Shoot archer in face. Good enough. Battery is just a reskin of Garcia. Him versus him. They have slightly different faces. You shoot this guy if... No, you can't get close enough. Well, you can get somewhat close enough. We are still using Dorcas. We are indeed. 12. It's either him or use the old guard units, and I don't want to use the old guard units. There's 2 old guard units, and we are using literally everyone other than them. Up. Does anyone need healing? Maybe Rebecca, maybe Lowen. But you can't get to Rebecca, so just do Lowen. Dorcas's name is indeed a bit silly. Yeah, and he almost killed his own wife, yes. How far do we want to move up to avoid these? So not really any further than we already are. Good. Even if he gets to double attack, we're fine. What was that? A bandit has spawned down there, okay. Yeet javelin. And 14, is that enough? 14 is precisely the right amount. Very good. Louse? No, louse is just... That's telling you whose side they are. All of these are louse. The only person who's a real person here is Boka. You can't get where I want you to go. Neither can you, sadly. No, he would kill you in retaliation, so please no. You step up and kill the horse. It's a one-hit KO. Boom! How far can you move up? So our new front line wants to be pretty much in line with you. Step back, do what you can. Which is miss. Step forward, do what you can. Is 8 enough? 8 is enough. Good. Health, speed, defense. I mean, you got health and defense, I'm not going to complain, but more would be nice. You heal up, horse boy. The power of the Mani-Pedi. Boom! Dead enemy. You can hit level 99 very quickly. I'm not sure I believe that. I'm not sure I believe you can hit level 99 super quickly. But number overflow on experience sounds plausible. Move up. Move up. I really wish you had full health. So let's give you full health. No, my argument, Mirage, is that I would like to see you stream going from level 0 to level 99 and show me what your definition of quickly means. Because I don't think you're going to be hitting level 99 quickly. I don't think I want to go there. Depends how, Well, actually we can go there. That's not that far. And then do I want to go sit on that? No, we do not. But you could safely move up to there. Do 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 do. How does one record? You can record in OBS without streaming, yeah. And you can just push that save file, well, that save file, the produced video to YouTube, yep. A number of my speedruns are done, or have been done, off-stream in that sort of way. $10 is better than nothing. Will needs healing. Step up. We need to do 11 to you. There we go, perfect. Yeah, the only way to play the original one is with a ROM hack, yes. Else you have to play, there's one that's for the DS, and then there might be a newer remake that I don't know about. $10 is pretty good. You could get there. And I think we could actually block enough squares that that works. So 3, 6. Start pinging them down. You go here. Use the power of the Mani-Pedi. One hit KO. You move up. 12, 18, 15, and 17. None of those is correct, so we'll just use the crappy sword. Use our cheapest weapon. You... Actually, you could go there and javelin. Perfect. You. Alright. You can even move up now. And you keep just guarding this tent. Will definitely needs some more healing. That's the worst story. I don't know, don't the newer games involve traveling in a car and taking selfies? It's hard to imagine even the generic 3 being worse than that. No, you can safely get there. You can find out what this house has going on. Are you one of Elliewood's soldiers? You have that look about you. The villagers are saying that you can defeat the enemy in a blink of an eye. When I get older, I'm going to be just as swift. You wait and see. And from here you heal. More damaged Bartree. Ugh. You can get at this guy. He does 10 back. You 100% kill. You 100% kill. Thunder. Can you move? As long as we don't surround the horse guy on this side, we're fine. In fact, I'd kind of like to do it like this. Nice crit. Do-do-do-do-do. Ugh! Blah! Disgusting level up, only health. I guess we'll leave these two to defeat that guy. But everyone else move up. Keep training Sarah up. Level up, level up. Health, magic, speed, resistance. That's all you can really ask for from a healer. Do you have a ranged weapon, friend? Yes. You get there. You move up. Can she turn into a sage? We've only seen one Moon Transformo magic so far. And it was one of these chonky guys into a general. Okay, we're finally done. Go. They give you a bunch of weaklings and 1 or 2 strong people at the start. And, then across the course of the game, they usually give you 1 replacement for each class. So you'll at least get 1 replacement mage, 1 replacement archer, 1 replacement swordsman, 1 replacement healer. Ross never achieved his 3rd form. He stayed Pirate Man forever. Okay, now we test if you will move into range to attack, or if you stay still. can get you. 12. Replace Blastoise with Venusaur, and yes, I'll agree. That's a reasonable level up. All the left-hand skills, or stats. Aren't there like 1 or 2 units that are more or less physical immune and need you to hit them with magic? Okay. I suppose maybe if you got one of the wind swords. Ooh. Ooh. That's not very nice. Well, try and guard the tent. They might go kill the tent. So we kind of want to kill this guy this turn if we can. The Mani-Pedi will do 22, maybe. You will do 1. That's not really good enough. You will do 3. Where's our Mage Man? Mage Man doesn't get there in time. You will do 0. You will do 0. You will do 0. You will do 4. And yet somehow 4 is winning at the moment. Nah, the archer does 0. 0, 0, 0. And if you are doing that kind of attack, you only get 1 EXP. You only get 1 EXP, it is not worth it. It is not worth the weapon degradation. You have to at least do 1 damage to earn reasonable EXP. Okay, you come down and heal Ellie with big heal, because he needs a lot of health. Ugh. No, they're gonna kill Merlinus. No. Well, do what you can. As long as he doesn't have a crit chance, it's okay. And he doesn't have a crit chance, so okay. Right. Well, as long as you can also get rescued, but... I think like that. No, not even like that. You need to be... like that. Then I'm fine with that. And if they kill Merlinus, then that's just sucks to be me. Prepare to fall before your master. Then he misses. Nice dodge. You get 2 attacks. Alas, no. Do they attack him or do they attack the tent? No! And we can't get over there quickly enough. That's pretty mean, really. Hand axe. Steel axe. We can finish off that one at least. Level up axe. Okay. You, attack. Mani-Pedi, go. You, heal. Mani-Pedi user. You, pick up the healing girl out the way, so she doesn't get stabbed. You, move in and hand axe. Can we do enough? 4? We need 5 more. Mage Man. 0? What's with making these guys have silly high resistance? Boo! That's 2 of those in a row that have had unreasonably high resistance. Yeah, you have a go, Will. You can at least ping for a little bit. Oof. 3 more damage. Roll the dice. Big miss. Can anyone get 3 more damage? 0. Maybe if we rescue you, then yes. Boom. We've been defeated. Such a shame. Fantastic level up. Literally max everything. But we still need one more turn to seize the gate, so I think poor Merlinus is dying. Oh, no, Merlinus lives. Well then, I'll get to farm one of those guys for a little bit more experience. Bonk. Level up, level up. Dorcas becomes more of a dork. Health and strength. Not the best level up. You guys can't get there in time, right? Nope. And neither can you. So, to preserve Merlinus, we win now. Commander Balka was a fierce enemy. Lindis, once we've defeated the remaining foe, the castle is yours. Thank you, Eliwood. If not for your help, I wouldn't know where I would be right now. All of this happened because we routed Lord Darren at Laos. It's only right that we help. You've explained your motives. This is about your father. I would do the same thing in your position. What happened in Kalen is not your fault. Thank you. However, until your castle is yours, I will have to take responsibility. I understand, and thank you. Eliwood, we're moving into the castle. All right. Who is that? Oh yes, let me introduce you. This is Hector. What? This is Lindis. She's Lord Howson's granddaughter. Lindis, this is Hector. Lord Ulther's brother. His brother? Really? Yes. I was watching the way he fights. He's not like you, Ellerwood. He's somewhat like my own knights, but different still. He relies so much on power. It's like he's never been... I haven't. I taught myself how to fight. I've no issue with that, but the way you swing that axe around, you're a threat to your allies. You should be more watchful. What did you say? Lindis, what's come over you? My apologies. I didn't mean to be so critical. Granted, Hector's style is a tad dangerous, but there's no one I depend on more. You might think him careless, but he's always aware of his surroundings. The more you praise me, the less worthy I sound. Lindis, once you fight alongside him, I'm sure you'll understand. I'm sure you're right. I apologize. I'm honored to have your help. No apology necessary. Glad to lend a hand. Shall we go inside? Blobber, is that really you? It's good to see you. Have you been well? Well met. Good to see you again. This is really a surprise. Hello. Has it really been a year? What's wrong, Florina? You don't need to hide. Nice to see you again. I don't suppose... Do you remember me? Everyone who remained in Caelin speaks of you fondly. We're always saying, I wonder what Blobber is doing. I wonder where he is. But this isn't the best time to catch up. We're here to rescue my grandfather. Will you help me again? Ridiculous. Even Bowker? Lord Darren, it's time to give up this madness. Further resistance is meaningless. For what you've done, you will never be forgiven. But it's not too late to try. Tell Ellerwood everything. He'll intervene with Marquis Ostia on your behalf. I've lost. Hurry, Ellerwood will be here in no time. Let me speak for you. Ah! None of that now. Marquis Louse needs no troublesome advice. Lord Efferdal? There's no turning back now, you should know that. First Marquis Santa Cruz, now Marquis Caelin. Both deaths are on your head. But they've died by your hand. I never asked for this. Yes, I killed them. For you. To trap me. Don't be absurd. I follow my master's orders. I only wish to deliver your dreams to you. The crown of a united Lycia. And once that's done, dominion over the entire continent. Isn't that what you desire? Yes, of course. That is a dream still worth a few sacrifices. You're exactly right. Our plans have gone drastically awry, but as long as we have the Master's power behind us, we won't be defeated. We'd do well to leave now before the meddlesome worms arrive. We'll leave everyone from Laos behind. Use them to delay your foe. Everyone, my soldiers, but who will protect me? The Black Fang. And I can more than suffice for such a task. There's nothing else you need, I assure you. Yes, I see that now. Where do we go from here? To the Dragon's Gate. Our master awaits us. The master has informed me our hostage may be all that we need. If all goes well, we might be able to perform the ceremony with them alone. Ooh, is that so? I suppose then we have nothing to worry about. Correct. Now please, begin your retreat. I have 2 or 3 orders to give, and then I'll be right behind you. Pathetic imbecile. Leela, where are you? I'm here. While Ellerwood is occupied, finish off Marquis Caelin and hide the body. The enemy will waste precious time searching for him. As you command. You know you've only been with the Black Fang for a short while, but you are quite skilled. I look forward to watching you. Yes, sir. Save. Ellerwood and colleagues defeat Bowker, one of Marquis Louse's lackeys. They then press on towards Castle Caelin. Yet, inside the castle, many Louse soldiers remain. Ellerwood and friends begin their assault on the castle to save Marquis Caelin. Chapter 16. Whereabouts Unknown. We all head in the castle. There are still quite a few lost soldiers in the castle. Where are the Kalen guards? I think about half of them were killed in the surprise attack. The survivors must be somewhere. They could be locked away as prisoners. We'd better rescue them quickly. If Marquis Laus decides to hold them hostage, it will make seizing the throne much more difficult. It's settled. Let's find the guards and retake the castle. Hold on, grandfather. We'll be there shortly. Seize the throne. It's time to reclaim the castle. Okay. So once again, we can have 11 units. Who do we not use? We've got access now to Florina, Will, Kent, Salen, Oswin, and Lynn. Lynn is probably better than Bartrey. So we'll make that trade. And I'd prefer Sane and Kent to Dorcas. We're on an inside map, so Florina isn't especially useful. Do we go with only one healer? So that we can have another horsey? I don't think so. So who is more important to me? Matthew or Guy? I think Matthew is more important. So we'll take Kent instead. Check map. Look at our layout. Yeah, we definitely need the thief this map. Look at all of these doors. And there are way too many archers for the Pegasus Knight to do anything. That looks about right. Let's save. Oof. And we will be calling it there for that episode. So, we successfully defeated the traitor, chased him, or chased his father. His father has now abandoned the Causewell, abandoned all his men to guard this castle while he runs off with the hooded bad guy that tempts everyone to evil. And we will have to attempt to free our friend Lynn's castle and save her grandpa, though I suspect he's going to die before we get there, next episode. And join us for more then. I need a quick 2-minute break, refill my drink, use the restroom. We'll be back and continue with some more in but a minute. Alright. Drink had, doggo patted. We're good-o to return. Hello and welcome back to the Blobber Plays Fire Emblem Blazing Blade. We are saving Grandpa again. It seems that all we do when we have Lynn around is save Grandpa. Although I suspect we might fail at saving Grandpa this time. Sure, why not deploy Merlinus? Blobber! The captured Kalen soldiers are most likely exhausted. I'd like to protect them and keep them from having to fight. I realize that makes it difficult, but I'll do my best to take up their share of the fighting. Do what you should. I'm sorry? Oh, we're meant to get over here and free these people. And it looks like we can maybe get this guy to join, because he's got a real face. Ah, and Lucius is here. Hello. Anyway, let's start. Move up. Smack you. Kind of bad level up. Two 12s is enough. Level up, level up. Health, strength, speed, luck. Yeah, it's kind of okay. Could be better, not terrible. 2 6s, 2 9s. 2 9s is almost good enough. Two 7s? 2 7s works. And it gives our healers something to do this turn. Two 7s or 2 6s? Obviously the 2 7s win. Good work. Now, who where first? Actually, I kind of like you there first. Okay, Rebecca. Okay, that's as good as we can do. Hey you, let me out of here. What? The Marquise Ostia's brother is among your enemy, right? Let me out and I'll help. I must have the brother. I've a score to settle with House Ostia. Do you think me a fool? You work for House Kalen. I can't trust your word. Then I'll have to break down this door and go through you. But you were using Lucius as a hostage, and now he's here with me. No, Raven, you mustn't. You can't betray your debt to Marquise Kalen. Shut up, Lucius. You think me foolish, but you don't understand. How about it? Very well, you can get out. Remember, if you betray us, your companion dies. I see. Just remember, if that happens, you'll die next. Wait! You can't go alone. It's too dangerous. Stay here and be quiet. I'll be back for you. Lord Raven. They let him out? Okay, he is a bad guy. Boo. Okay. Two iron swords is plenty for you. 1, 2. Strength, luck, defense, resistance. Health would have been nice as well, but we'll take it. Get as close as you can so that you can all kill them next turn. And then in this direction, you kill Bowman 1. Your first attempt at recording was a catastrophic failure. That way. You need to come this way and open that door. Everyone else can head this way. Google claimed you can do Windows Alt R to stop recording. When you stopped it, your disk skyrocketed to 100% and you had to restart your computer. I usually click the buttons. There are shortcut keys, but I usually just click the buttons. Yep, -2 is fine for you. And you move up as much as you can. And you move up pretty much as we can. Maybe do a like short 2 or 3 minute thing to check that you've got audio and video before embarking on big thing. Says person who frequently starts stream and then has to be told the audio isn't working. Windows Update has rearranged all your audio devices again. So you're talking but you're muted. You. Actually, the other one, because he's healthier. Is 2 11s enough? 2 11s is enough. Very good. Nope, only there so they can't shoot you. Oh, actually this wall is too thick, so they can't... Well, it might have a longbow. No, they don't have a super bow. I could have moved 1 square closer, but it doesn't end up mattering. Yep, 2 10s is lovely. It's indeed perfect to kill. It's not quite perfect to level up. Hector. That is not what I wanted to do. Waste of your turn. Oh well. Nice dodge. Train up Rebecca. Kent can kill you. Now Kent still needs healing. You might as well stay where you are then. Heal Kent. Done. Ow. I mean, no one else is likely to do 12 damage to him. Yeah. Okay. You open the door. You smack the archer. Is it enough? It is not enough. Use the bigger weapon. Use the even bigger weapon. We can't do enough to one-hit KO you. Well, stick with the Iron Blade then. You'll finish it next turn. You can't make us... Well, actually we could if we backed up one square. But I'd rather you just retreat. Elwood. 2 7s, 2 10s, or 2 15s. We only need 1 10. So Steel Blade. I think these two... No, you can't quite reach that archer, frustratingly. So instead, use the power of the Mani-Pedi. Good job, Lynn. Health, skill, speed, resistance. You move up and heal Horseboy. How far can you go? Not too far. Move up a bit. Move up a bit. Enemies go. You bring the power of the Mani-Pedi down upon you. Kill Archer. Very good. A chest key. More useful than the mine. You... Please stop that. You heal him. Grab this one. We get our next Moon Transformo magic thing. For mercenaries, myrmidons, and fighters. So the only person that would apply to is no one. I'm all... I have none of that class. Kent. You can get that guy. Ooh, nasty dodge. You heal Lynn. Elwood can't get quite up far enough. Hector can't get up quite far enough. Sane can't get up quite far enough. Urk can't quite get up far enough. Although I don't want you to be in archer range. Rebecca can't get up quite far enough. And Lynn can. And then she can use the power of the Mani-Pedi. If all three of them do that, that's trouble. As long as the other one only does 8. Woo! But tank horse tanks. You blow up the first guy. Nice level up. Health, magic, resistance. Next. 2 17s. And I should swap you back to the crappier sword. I'm wasting mediumly good sword there. Big axe. Move up. You're fully healed. Heal the horse. The horse might move up as well. They could be a bit more healed. Rebecca. Shoot. Good job. Health, strength, skill, speed, luck, defense. Fantastic level up for Rebecca. Sane. And Kent. Don't get too far ahead all by yourself. Get the other chest. And now start rushing to catch up with everyone else. In fact, if you could pick him up and help bring him a bit quicker, because you move faster than he does. Get a nice hammer. What the blazer? It's getting even noisier than before. Isn't that the sound of combat? It must be Lady Lindis. She's found reinforcements. It's time. What are you gonna do? I thought aid might come, so I hid keys and weapons here. Oh, I see. What are you going to do? Your master. He betrayed us. Lucius, I must ask, what will you do? I want to stop Lord Raven. However, in his current state, I doubt he'll lend me his ear. And so I will wait. I will wait for Lord Raven here. I'm sorry, I cannot fight. Usually, yes, Mirage. Usually they are right as you go. For me, Vulnerary in a Book of Light Magic. You don't have to fight, just protect yourself. I have known you only a short time, but you're a friend. I don't want to see you die. Thank you. Alright, lads, open the door. On our honor, as Kalen Knights, we will save the Marquise. Like, definitely, the standard is right as you go. Unless you're doing some super low quality recording, you would run out of space in RAM otherwise. Okay, those two move up. We can get inside there, but we can't... Well, first step is heal Kent. I'm a little bit worried that she'll kill him. So we need to go to there. Yeah, and we need to know who it is going to be. So this is one of the cases where the game... It's unfortunate that you sometimes need to speak to specific people with specific people, and it isn't super clear to me who we would need for this. I suspect Lynn, but it isn't guaranteed to be Lynn. So if I take your good sword... and otherwise move up... She moves to just outside your range. Smack. And smack. Unless the ranged people can get you as well, which they can. Good enough. Okay. Oh no, they're gonna go after Merlinus. No! Well, in any case, you need to move up and try and go past him. Guess I'm willing to send you back to help out there. But I'll move you here, drop, and assume that these two can delay that enough. As long as you can't reach outside that room, I'm okay with going here and here. Nice dodge. dodge. Even more enemy spawns, which is a bit unpleasant. That's actually really unpleasant. Yep, you're going to need to play Ferry. Two sixes? Two 20s. Yeah, we'll go with the two 20s. Good. Can we tempt just one of you to move forwards? Not easily. Two 7s is pretty good there. And if the mage wants to get involved in a shooting war, I'm okay with that. As long as you don't have a javelin. Which you don't. Yeah, let's let's check their weapons as well. Iron Lance, Javelin. No, I think we're good to tempt them forward a bit. Do what you can. Nice crit. 3% chance to crit. Big help. Raven! Why would you do that? Level up, level up. Clark Kent levels up. Health, strength, speed, resistance. No defense, sadly. They are getting close to surrounding him. Good miss. We get into a shooting war. 5 versus possibly double 6. Yes, double 6. So he wins that next shot. No, don't commit suicide. You fools! Okay, you talk to him. Lynn, are you well? Lucius, why are you here? I've been here for a few days as a mercenary. I didn't know. Why didn't you send word? Well, I'm traveling with someone and, more importantly, I apologize for not being able to protect Castle Kalen. My lack of strength is truly shameful. The attack came so quickly. I was forced to flee myself. Now I just want to rescue Grandpa. Could I help? That's not necessary. I'm pardon? Your hands, they're trembling. Thank you for your offer, but you can't fight like this. I'm sorry. It's all right. I do ask that you help me when you're able. Of course. Wait, what? That isn't the answer? Her talking to him isn't the answer. Okay. But then who? Win the mage combat. Two times 1 damage. I mean, she's gonna get experience from it, so it's at least somewhat useful. But otherwise, back off. You take over. Heavy spear. Boom. Health strength. Not a great level up, sadly. Heal horse boy. Health, luck, skill. I'm done for. Is this really the best I could aspire to? Well, apparently yes, because we don't know how to make you join. Lowen is getting dangerously lowen on health. Okay, he gets healed next turn. You, here, kill that one. You, take a step back, javelin. Take a step back, javelin. That one. You, heal, actually big mend. Lowen, I want to be sure that he's on full health. And then she kind of needs to run away. Heavy spear, clear the way. Looks good. There's one more. I'm so annoyed that it wasn't. Talk to him. Maybe he can join... No, he can't join because there still wasn't a talk. So he's not joining either. Okay, it's about as good as we're gonna get. Oof. No, if she dies... Well, that's a restart. Okay. So we need to leave 2 units back to guard that side. That's fine. Because enemies will start spawning eventually. We also need you to trade with Urk. Thank you. And rather than grind through it like 20 times to find out who you can talk to him with, I don't mind looking that up. Raven. Fire Emblem. Who do we have to talk to him with? Blah, 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 blah. Priscilla. Priscilla? Supposedly Priscilla. She is the right person. How are we meant to know this? But that's doable. We can definitely have Horse Girl move up. Alright, let's go. Yes, we'll have Merlinus. The power of the Mani Petty destroys Heavy Armor Man. Big Axe Smash. And then fire. Health. Skill. You. Stabby, stabby, stabby. And then can we do 8 with our archer? Yes. And that also gives our healer something to do. Lovely. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, I really don't know how we're meant to know to use Priscilla. Because she's brand new to the team. Two tens. Perfect. Health, strength, speed, defense, luck. Fantastic level up. Smack. Can we... No, not nicely. I suppose we could use you to do it. Finish off the kill. And then Sane might be able to get where I'd like them. Pretty decent level up, aside from no health or magic. Oh, it's gonna have to do. Okay, you here, heal him. You start moving around. Same with... Well, actually, let's see who does more damage. Do you manage to kill? 2 11s is a kill, so yes. Donk. Do you get 2? As long as you get 2, then the next hit next turn kills. We need you to be healed. Good. We have to enter each other's range if we want to progress, so... Yes. You kill the archer. Good job. How do we do this? You... Here... Javelin. Good. You heal Kent. And I think they get one more round before they have to rush back down to prepare to defend the tent. Getting hit there kind of sucks, but oh well. You have the heavy spear. Oh! Then, the power of the Mani-Pedi. It's okay. There have been worse level ups. Elwood. You start heading back. Your job here is done. Two nines? Sure. Heal him up. Looks good. Ooh, I didn't think about that. On the other hand, that means the door is now safer. Lyn is a dodging champion. One. Two 13s should be plenty. Do 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 do. Only 10? Can we not get 2 attacks off, please? No. Well, that's disappointing. Then we should kill one rather than spread our damage over 2. Only speed? Blah! Disgustingly bad level up. Okay, and you start... No, I think one more turn of you helping that side. I don't think they'll try and shoot her, but I'll still keep her out of shootable range anyway. Okay, goodbye. Now Priscilla can run up to where we need her to be, which is in line with the stairs. Good. Bless me. Bless me. Heal the archer. And then everyone there except the thief will be helping out protect the chests. Yeah. The guards get freed. You move into line there. Elwood is good enough. Move up. Move up. Move up. Move up. Chest one. I kind of like drawing the line there. Or actually here is best, because then I can get even more artillery in. Okay, talk to him. For some reason it has to be her. You! Can it be? You don't recognize me. That's not surprising. You were so young when we were separated. What? Are you Raymond? My brother Raymond? You've grown up, Priscilla. My brother. Maybe I meant to recognize that they both have red hair and therefore are brothers and sisters? What are you doing here? It's been 10 years since Count Sailoron of Etruria took you as his foster daughter. That's right. My adopted father treated me with much kindness, but I am of Salon's House, Cornwall by birth. I still remember father and mother. I've never forgotten them. Or you, Priscilla. When I heard that Count Cornwall was lost, I was so worried about you. So that's why you left Etruria? You've come quite a way. Dear friends of mine in Etruria helped me. They provided a young mage to be my escort. When we passed through Laos, the Marquise learned of my lineage and refused to let me leave. I would be there still if not for Lord Ellerwood and his companions. His companions? Lord Hector, Lady Lindis, they're all such kind people. I'm glad I came to Lycia. And now I've found you. You've become friends with him, Raymond? I see. Then I will join you. I could not refuse my little sister, and besides... Well, it's nothing. You're better off not knowing. Tell me your lineage. Do Ellerwood and his friends know of your heredity? No, we've never spoken of it. I see, that's the best. Brother? Priscilla, we must keep our relationship a secret. If you say so. And another thing, my name is Raven now. Raymond, well, it's a name I've discarded. You'll have your reasons, I'm sure. I understand. As long as we can travel together, I'm happy. If we continue on, we'll be able to see father and mother too. Priscilla, that's... Okay, and now you start heading back. You, presumably, are the one that we need to use to talk to him. Move up. You have the heavy spear. Change to heavy spear. Move up. Move up. And move up. Steal the next chest. That can go to Merlinus, what do I care? We really need Priscilla to get back to the front so that she can heal him. You talk to him. Lucius. Lord Raven, I'm so pleased you see me. Things have changed. For the time being, we side with Salen. That's good. You've had a change of heart? No. I will still have my revenge against House Ostia. The closer you are to the enemy, the easier it is to strike. Raven! Let's go, Lucius. Yes. Okay, you this way. You stab that. One hit KO. Your job is done. You may head back. You start hand-axing this. Can we tempt them up to here? Or are they going to go straight for the... One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So there. No! Leave Merlinus alone! It's only 1 health point, that's not really worth. $10. Two threes? That's pretty pathetic. And yet, it will be necessary. Level up, level up. Strength, speed. No, I think they're gonna beat up Merlinus. Oh well. Hand axe. Fight your way in. Fight your way in. Or not, just stay still. You could move up one. It might end up being necessary to have that 1 extra hit point, so go for it. Good. Oh. Goodbye, Merlinus. We'll miss you. Oh, no, he dodges somehow. Oh, that wasn't a very good... I suppose it's better them getting hit than me, though. Okay, heal up. Ooh, can you take another... Yes, you can take another hit, so that's fine. Okay, you can afford to move into range and attract that attack. Light versus evil magic. There's so many of them. No, we're gonna have to back up. That does it! I'm leaving before all my finest goods are stolen. Rip, friendly soldier. No, we're gonna have to do this again and leave two units here instead of just one, I think. Boom. I don't want to expose you to getting attacked, so stay where you are. Okay, can you kill him in one hit? No. You can half kill him. Can she kill him? No. Can you help out? Does he have a ranged weapon? He does not have a ranged weapon. So we can be really obnoxious and just start... I am Bernard, Knight Commander of Laos. You would test the might of those who bested... I would test the might of those who bested Bauka. Heal up him then. Do. Okay. I will happily fall behind the friendlies. For one turn. Good. Health, magic, speed. Skill and resistance. Fantastic. You're just gonna have to take one hit. That is all. The friendly unit goes bye-bye. They weren't much help. Nice dodge. Nice crit. She can take 19, so that's fine. Enemy doesn't even hit her. Do you have something javelin-y? Something stabby? I don't know that... Can she rescue you? Yes. Then this is fine. This is a just reward for Lao's brutality. Only health? Blah! Disgusting. Okay, and the wall is fine. Good. Fantastic level up. That is all. We've got one more room we want to pillage. And win. And win. Not the worst level up. We did at least get some defense. Okay. Now, does this use up your lockpicks? Yes. Yeah, no. We gotta do that again and not have our mule die, but otherwise we're happy with that. Okay. Yes, we want him. You kill Armor Man. No, I accidentally pressed all the buttons. Trying to... Actually, restart is fine there, then. Come on, come on, come on. Go, go. What I wanted was you, here, kill, him, go, speed. You, here, kill, this, go, speed. You, here, kill, this, go, speed. Perfect. Terrible level up, but what are you gonna do? Now, who has the heavy one? You do. So you move up. But the other two are staying here. That is their job. Oof. You have. You missed half of it, at least. We did the first 4 hours of ActRaiser. It's not too bad, aside from that it doesn't tell you where to go on the overworld. That's pretty shitty of it, honestly. I'd much prefer it to be like Super Mario World, where it's node, little thing, and you just traverse around the little node map. You kill this. But Ninjin's new baby, and having been expected a baby, meant that it was a long time delayed in coming. Well, it doesn't feel entirely platformery because you can't run, right? It feels very weird to call it a platformer when you can't run. Smack. I have trouble thinking of another platformer where you can't run. 2 12s. No, what was nasty? The overworld thing, the lava level was obnoxious with the continually shaking screen and the rocks that just seem to random around. But the rest was pretty fine. The shaking screen and those random rocks. Blah. It does do some things really well. It really does an excellent job of using layers. Like, a really good job of having layers of stuff in the foreground, then there's the player plane, and then there's a background plane, and then there's even often another background plane. In terms of that, it looks spectacular. And like, as much as I hate the overworld for not telling you where you can go, it's really impressive that you can zoom in and out and access the levels no matter how zoomed in or out you are. We're wrong. You're not getting the topic of conversation is the ActRaiser Dictator Salar, not this. So, GBA had yet to been invented. Okay. It'll go up onto YouTube eventually, Bane, don't worry. Once Ninjin is available for the other half. You can go there. You can go there. Do-do-do-do. But you sort of... You crippled yourself by tying yourself to his cart. So... You are the heavy spear guy, so you may move up. But only move up enough to just be in reach of him. Heavy spear. That'll do. One hit KO. Perfect. Hollywood clears the mage. And then the thief moves up. One hit KO. No retaliation, we don't need any healing. No, just go there. That does need healing. So, get on that. It's way too handholdy at the start. Like, you must make this exact move. Move this character here. Now use attack here. You must take these actions in this exact order. But it's understandable given it was the first one released in English that they were super duper duper tutorially handholdy at the very start. Even if it isn't super fun. Okay, you two need to come back down here and guard this. Same with you. How far away are these? Okay, so we're safe if you move up and stab him. He's not going to get turned into a pincushion. Open the door. Kill the archer. Perfect. No chest key needed. Form wall. Prepare for impending horse avalanche. Use the power of the Mani-Pedi. One archer gone. Can I not get 2 attacks? That's a bit sad. How much health do you have? That would work. Yeah, that's okay. But then, why not use you first? So that Big Axeman can walk up without having to go around that guy. Smack. Tantalizingly close to a level up. And then that finishes the kill. Yes. Lovely level up. We only missed skill and resistance. It's not worth spending one hit point for a heal. Well, a heal on 1 hit point. Do. Skill and only speed, pretty bad level up. Not even 10 EXP, nope. Get this goodie. Hero crest. You start making your way to the front. $13. Now we need to do 10. I assume that our mage can do 10. But our mage is nowhere nearby, so instead we mani-pedi. And Axeman can finish the other one off. And then we see if you can get where we need you to, which is a no. I need them to get here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, we're going to be too short. So, what are we going to do about that? I think you go here, heal him. We see how far you can move, and you can move. We chuck you in the way of up here, now that you're healed. That protects the healer girl from the archer. And then as long as you don't miss... Good. Level up, level up. Everything else is perfect. This is the little defensive wall for the horses that are about to spawn here. Yes, the door opens. You run to where we need you. And then next turn you turn him to our side. You step up and javelin. No, you don't have any javelin. Big sad. Then there. Actually, no, there. Iron sword, 215s is fine. Stay away from here in case the mages start spawning. I forgot what turn they start spawning. Well, when they release a good game, Bane, I'll play it. But CK3 was... CK3's problem was your cat has annoyed a noble. That every 5 minutes your cat has annoyed a noble. The same 2 events would your cat has annoyed a noble. Would re-trigger. That one and the... Your love interest is being attacked by assassins. Do you want to jump in the window to try to save them? Every 5 minutes, those 2 events. And if you came from CK2, where there were thousands and thousands and thousands, at least felt like it, of events, only seeing the 2 same events every 5 minutes didn't feel like enough content versus the game's cost. It really rubbed me the wrong way. Like, all they would have to do is cut and paste the events from the previous game. Done! And instead, your cat has annoyed a noble. Your cat has annoyed a noble. Your cat has annoyed a noble. Ugh. Victoria is okay if you just want to watch number go up and play like chill little zen building game, but the diplomacy system actively lies to you, which is not tolerable to me, and the war system is pretty garbage. For the economy sim part of it, good. Number go up part of it, good. War and diplomacy, utter trash. Okay, you talk to him, make him join our side. Because you're brother and sister. You start making this guy join us. And yeah, it's a bit sad. It's a bit sad. 3 for 3 of their big latest releases are kind of flops, according to me. I do enjoy Imperator now, aside from that there's some wording problems with some of the not mission trees, the culture trees. But at release, I didn't particularly like Imperator. Bad at release for Imperator. Bad at release for CK. Bad at release for Victoria 3. 1, 2, 3, strike, you're out, as far as I'm concerned. So I can't say I am overly hopeful for Project... what's its name? Project Caesar? Project whatever it is? Yes! Absolutely, Mirage. Be aware it might take some time to process. If you aren't used to it, and if it's your first video, permit, give me a sec. Mirage. It might take some time to process, and I will absolutely open that. And that will be something that I might look at later. I'm going to look at it once the stream is done. Absolutely. Unless it's super short. Okay, it is super short, so I don't mind looking at that now. Boop. So what actually happens? You've got a whole bunch of level 21 people. You're at 9999999 EXP. Whereas someone else is far, far less. It's a wonder how one of them got to 999. And then whenever they do anything, they level up. Right. That's about it. Looks it. So, only the first character is bugged. So well, if I actually listen to the whole thing, it might tell us how we make that first one hit 99999. But I don't see that happening naturally. Definitely not in the hour. But maybe. Oh, that's gonna be tempting for me to then use, but no, we will do it the proper way. Yeah, no. I absolutely want to experience the game properly. I don't want my, my objections to be false objections. My objections are to be true and valid objections. Right? It's done some things really well. The, letting you stack items. Absolutely the best change ever. Okay, you join us. I do not like the removal of the talkie-talkie system. I quite liked the talkie-talkie system. Change back to the heavy spear. And I don't think that changing back to the spell slot system is good either. But stacking items, fantastic. Biggest quality of life gain ever. Those all stay still. Yeah, OBS is pretty easy. Hit well. It gets fiddly when you want like a whole scene like this with lots of things and lots of layers. So that art, this thing, chat. But as long as you just want to capture one thing, it's super easy. And I suppose as long as that old thing isn't something like Railroad Tycoon 2 or Civ 3, where it's those sort of ancient things you can have to have a bit of a fight with OBS to get to capture. But yeah, thank you, Mirage. I'm definitely going to listen to that fully at the end of this. And Bane, if you were rewatching the old classic music videos, have you seen the new one? The Sherlock Sunday. I am very happy with that one. You finish off that. You move there, blow up that guy. Heal. Yes, Sherlock Sunday parody of Manic Monday. Manic Monday was one of Mum's favourite songs. Okay, you are anti-armor man. Go. Keep throwing axes at you. Every time you hear Manic Monday on the radio, instead you find yourself thinking of Sherlock Sunday. Excellent. And I do have one more idea for one, which I should get around to making. A Mahjong-related musical parody video. I want half flush. Hours in the day. That's slightly worrying, because if the other horse now lemmings into him, he might have issues? No, they're still safe. 2 spare hit points. You get a defense up, skill speed, acceptable. The next wave of angry horses comes towards us. Big miss. Now you're gonna stay... Yeah, you're gonna stay around trying to throw javelins at that one. Which is a losing war for you. But at least, I guess, you're softening up the next one for us. No! Move you up towards the next chest room. Okay, Kent definitely needs heal. Kill one. As long as we kill one, the other can't do enough damage in a single turn to be a problem. Perfect. Anything else? Move up, use the power of the Mani-Pedi. Depends on if the other one will be in range. They will not be, so that's fine. Yep. Safe travels, Salah. Safe travels, Salah. Bless me. Yes, that is worth healing. Because I kind of don't mind using her to help thin out these guys. Critical, one hit KO. I think that might be Kent having hit the high enough skill thingy so that he now maybe auto-crits particularly crappy enemies. The enemy could miss, that would be fantastic. Yes, get him! Yes! Well done, Javelin Man! Go heal main character girl. Kill the big armor thing. Start opening this door. Well, this wall. heal the other horse. No, I think we assume we're fine. Between the Javelin Man and our Monk, we can probably kill him this go, yep. Boom. And boom. Now, next question. Will the green people lemming into the final boss bit of the level? Well, the boss of the level. I shouldn't say final boss. The boss of the level. Trade, who is on which side, so that you can heal Kent. That'll do. That is a losing fight for you, but thank you for lemminging. No? They aren't going to lemming into the final? No, what? Yeah, they will. They will after they heal, okay. I am Bernard, Knight Commander of Laos. I would test the might of those who bested Balkner. This is obviously not meant to happen because these guards lost to Valka. Move up. Move up. Move up. Move up. Oh, I shouldn't have moved the thief. Thief is meant to be coming in here and opening those chests. Come on, crappy headphone. You can come and earn axe throwing experience. This one also commits suicide. Is the last one, the one with a javelin, smart enough to stay at range? I wonder. It is a lot better than your current sword. It's almost twice as good. But he doesn't have the skill to use it. And final chest. Definitely worth putting the effort into getting this. Super duper worth putting the effort into getting this. Another upgrade another upgrader. Yeah, we found one of them. Here is the awesome Mani Petty, which female hero uses to defeat our enemies. So she's the hero, that one. She uses the power of the Mani Petty. We also have Eliwood, who doesn't have an Ultra Super Sword, he just has a rapier. And we finally have Black Knight Imitation Man, Hector, with the Wolf Beal. %62% chance of winning, good enough. This is a just reward for Louse's brutality. Yes, Lyn is back, and guess what we're doing, Decoy? We're helping her save Grandpa again. Ay, ay, ay. Yes, again. She really needs to put Grandpa on a lead or something. Here we go. Seize. Victory. Grandpa, where? Lord Howson, where are you? Eliwood, here, on the throne. It's blood. Blood? No, it can't be. Lindis, calm down. He could only be injured. Perhaps we can find him. You're right, I should remain calm. There, over there, there's someone. Who's there? Show yourself. Leela? Yes, it's me, Lord Hector. It's been a long time. You know her? Just shank the guy on the throne. Her name's Leela. She works for Ostia. She's a spy. Lord Eliwood of Ferre and Lady Lindis of Kalen, correct? I am Leela. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Lady Lindis, Marquise Kalen, is back there receiving treatment. My grandfather is safe. His life is yet his own. Father Sky and Mother Earth, I thank you for your mercy. What are you doing here? I was following Lord Ulther's orders, investigating the Marquise Ferre's disappearance. My father? What have you learned? Come with me, we should talk in private. I mean, she didn't murder Grandpa, so she seems like she's legit. Worrying about things won't change them. I know. I'm fine, let's go. But is she really on our side? Let me start with my conclusion. Marquise Ferre is alive. Woo! Elwood! That's wonderful. Are you sure? I've been posing as a member of the Black Fang for several months. That's where I've gotten the information, and I think it's true. The Black Fang? The Assassin's Guild that Eric spoke of? We've known of their existence for quite some time. Explain. The Black Fang is a guild of assassins founded around 10 years ago by Brendan Reed. They're based in Bern. Their arms reached quickly in several other countries. Originally, they targeted only nobles, who abused their positions. The masses saw them as chivalrous defenders of the common man. Their activities found wide support. Chivalrous? Then, about a year ago, he got married again, and the Black Fang's operations slowly changed. Now they take on any target, no matter how difficult, as long as they're paid. And they're no longer killing only criminals. Anyone is fair game. Is the Black Fang responsible for what happened to Grandfather? Yes. We've learned of a mystery man named Nurgle behind Reed's wife. It seems that the Black Fang is performing secret tasks across Lycia for Nurgle. Nurgle's trusted retainer, Ephidel, is with Marquis Laus. He manipulated Laus into hatching the rebellion plot against Ostia. The first to answer Laus's call for rebellion was Marquis Santa... I keep going to say Santa Cruz. Santa Ruse, without a C. Lord Hellman, why would you... The next was Lord Elbert, Marquis Ferret. You're telling me that my father endorsed this plan? I cannot say. I do know that he is with Marquis Laus currently, in a place called the Dragon's Gate. The Dragon's Gate? Where's that? On an island called Valfa. No, Vala, sorry. Off the southern coast of Lycia. I apologize, but it's all the information we have. Of all the places to be. Vala, blast. What kind of place is it? It is said that those who step onto the island never return. The common folk call it Dread Island. If that's where Father is, I'll go and find him. And this Dragon's Gate too. I'll go with you. I'm telling you right now, you can't stop me. I'm going as well. Lindus, I appreciate your kindness, but shouldn't you stay? Laus must be stopped, otherwise they might target Grandfather again. Not a third time! I also wish to help Eloid's father. Losing a parent is an unbearable pain. It's something I'd rather you didn't have to feel yet. Lindus, Hector, thank you. You give me strength. Don't mention it. We're friends. It's what friends do. I'm also going to continue searching. Lady Lindus, I think it would be prudent to let the world think that he's dead. I understand, and I'll do that. No need to thank me. No thanks necessary. And if you'll excuse me, Leela. Yes? Nurgle and this Ephidel, what are they like? I'm yet to lay eyes on Nurgle. I've spoken to Ephidel on several occasions. He's eerie. He always wears a cloak that covers his face, and yet... What is it? His eyes glow golden. You can't miss them. They seem inhuman. Dun dun dun! Is that you, Leela? Matthew, it's been a long time. What have you been doing? More dangerous work? Well, we're spies, Matthew. Everything we do is dangerous. True, true. So, how long do you think the mission will last? My objective is the same as yours, to rescue Marquis Ferret. If things go well, I'll be in Ostia at the same time you are. Is that so? You need to visit my hometown. Is this where you were born? Why? To meet my parents. Matthew. Well, that's that. See you. As slippery as ever. Didn't even wait for my reply. He moves quick. Lady Lindus. I'm happy to see that you at least survived. I'm going after Marquis Laus to protect... Oh, please protect my grandfather. One moment. Take this with you before you leave. I was able to move it before Laus's men ransacked the walls. I'll take care of the Lord. Please, Lady Lindus, come home safely. They give us a single mine that we're not super interested in. We will accept the side quest. The Port of Baden. After speaking with the Occitan spy Leela, Elowood realizes he must travel to Vala, the Dread Isle, a small island located south of Lycia. It is said to be home to the Dragon's Gate. Heading for the southern coast of Caelan, they seek passage in the Port of Baden. Chapter 16X. The Port of Baden. Listen, we need a boat to Vala. You want a boat to the Dread Isle? Are you mad? No way, not ever. There's no one in the village who'll sail there. Please, can you give us passage? If you won't help us, can you take us to someone who will? Please. You must be on urgent business, that much is certain. There might be one way. What is it? Tell us. Pirates. Pirates? Ugh, they're fearless, or as close to it as makes no difference. They'll go anywhere if the price is right. Who knows, they might decide to accept your mad offer. Pirates? Well, it looks like we have no choice. Are you serious, Hector? Working with pirates? That's unbelievable. You're considering it, aren't you? Well, if there's no other way, what can we do? Elwood, I've misjudged you. It's foolish to trust the goodwill of pirates. We'll find another way. Why is she so angry? I heard that Linda's parents were slain by bandits. Bandits on the land, pirates at sea. They're all the same to her. Lawbreakers and murderers. I see. My parents died of illness, but I can appreciate her feelings. Shall we abandon the pirate plan? Too bad about the girl, but there's no other way. Let's meet the pirates. We can't decide till then. That's true. The inn over there is a known favourite of the local freebooters. They're reckless and unpredictable. Best to be prepared. Waddle, 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 waddle. What do you want, whelps? You're here to see me, aren't you? Are you the commander of the pirate armada? Gwahahaha! Commander of the pirate armada, I like the sound of that. Are you lads that naive or just dumb? You insolent peace, Hector. If I've insulted you, I apologize. How should I address you? Huh, you don't frighten easily, do you? Well, at least it seems you're not stupid. Captain'll do. I'm Fargus, captain of the Davros. Fargus? Master Fargus? Captain? You're not one of the mates, so call me Fargus. Now, what do you want? We want to book passage to Valor. How much? Well, we don't know the current rates. How much do you want? 100,000 gold. 100,000 gold? Will you pay? We've no choice, but we need a little time. We'll get the gold and return as quickly as possible. Wait a moment, Elwood. Elwood, hold on. Where do you think you're going to get 100,000 gold? I'm sure there's an arena here. We can raise gold somehow. You're not serious. With no other way? Well, no. Sometimes you surprise me. Did you say something, Hector? Let's go earn some gold. Ahoy! Hold your ground, boys. What now? We don't have the money yet. Fool, of course you don't. I know that. The captain's got a message for you. A message? All of my mates in this village are going to attack you. If you can beat us all and get to the ship unharmed, he'll give you passage. For free? The captain is a tad off kilter. He'd rather have a bit of fun with you than take your money. Smooth sailing to you. Oi, landlubbers over here. I'm over here. Oh, is that a joke? It looks serious enough. Listen, the captain's waiting at the docks. Talk to him and you're the winner. Trust me, though, don't make the mistake of attacking him. You anger the captain and there's no turning back. Don't forget. Can we steal from the captain? I couldn't find a ship after all, but we have to get to the island. Looks like I'll have to endure the pirates. What's this? Commotion in the village? Lynn, nice timing. We need your help. Are you battling the pirates? Yes. We have to reach the docks and speak to the captain. This is a test to see whether or not he'll give us passage. I don't understand, but I'll help. But there is where... Yes, instead of fighting in a coliseum, we'll fight him instead, and all his troops. But we don't know how to sail Thief's Day. We need someone who knows how to get there. With that, we will call it an episode. We successfully saved Grandpa again. How many more times will we have to save Grandpa over the course of the game? Find out in future episodes of Fire Emblem, Blazing a Blade. So much saving Grandpa. Who is up and about so I can go have dinner and watch this bug video in full? Alto is up and about. We respect Alto. Cheers all. Thank you for watching. Tomorrow is Wednesday, right? We're up to Wednesday, I think. Yes. I see no reason why we wouldn't be playing more of this. So, expect to see more of this tomorrow. The only upcoming thing that I am aware of is like a week away. Yeah, it's a week away, so we're still good. We're good for lots of this. Have a great day, all. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you had a lovely time. Peace!